we're back. What did I have? What's going on? I asked Dalen to. Okay, yeah, Dalen
Just
perception.
perception.
Okay,
I rolled
so
an 18, I believe.
17. So you noticed in the doorway of the tavern, a child dwarf, watching the group.
Dale kind of silently stands up and just walks over to the child.
He takes a few steps back.
Dale just kind of crouches down to meet the child's gaze. Are you okay?
Just curious.
Oh, he kind of soft boy.
Don't see many tall folk around here, so just curious in what's going on.
Tall folk.
Well, we're adventurers. We're here to solve the wolf problem.
That's good to hear. You get the semblance he's quite shy.
Dale just kind of extends a hand. You want to sit down with us?
I don't think my parents would be very happy me talking to strangers.
They're very good parents then.
Little guys.
Do they know where you are?
How tall are dwarf children?
Well, an average height of a dwarf is a little over 4 feet.
So they're
So,
it's like 2 foot max.
Right.
he's a little tall for his age. He's 2'4".
Do your parents know where you are?
Oh, they let me play in the streets.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then stay safe, all right?
Hi.
He just kind of stands up, pats the kid on the head, and just begins walking back over to the table.
All right.
Amelia just smirks at him.
Yeah. You can. He's still curious, so he's still kind of like he's walked a few steps back, but he's still like looking through the doorway and curious what's going on. Amelia, what do you do?
Dumb.
Hmm?
I'm putting on.
He said his parents let him play in the street, and I was like, bruh, I'm gonna get hit by a car.
One of those
carriage.
Break
I
this-
would have accepted that.
one of those high-speed wagons.
Yeah.
You mean Gnome driving the wagon?
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
All right. Amelia, what are you doing?
I'm putting on the gauntlets.
Okay.
Both of them.
Both of them? All right. You slip one on without any issue. As you put on the second one, and you put it fully over your hand, all of a sudden the gauntlets feel much tighter.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
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 Dalen,
Yeah?
get him off! Get him off! Get him off!
Okay, relax. Can I roll to yank the gauntlets off?
Yes, you may. Roll a strength check.
A 9.
Oh,
A 9?
9.
Yeah.
You try your hardest. You maybe not your hardest, but you try to give a good tug on these gauntlets, but they seem firmly attached to Amelia's wrists.
No.
Not good.
And as Amelia, as you have put on these gauntlets, you hear a familiar sounding language kind of repeating in your mind. At first you don't understand it, but it sounds like you fought goblins and the hobgoblins previously, so you've heard this language before. It is the sound of goblin, but as a few seconds passes, you start to understand it, and it rings out in your head, "Avenge us!"
No shot, bro.
You okay?
No.
Okay.
Like
I've had a
I'm
magic
curved?
wand.
Oh yeah, no
You see,
curves.
you see
Okay.
Dalen kind of like pulling out one of the long swords from behind his back. Just
No,
Hey,
no,
hey.
no.
I have like thieves' tools. I
actually,
can.
yeah, those might work. Use those.
Amelia's
What
just
are
like holding
these?
her hands away from them. I don't trust any of you now.
What? Why?
He was gonna cut off my arm.
I was gonna try and damage the gauntlets enough so they would fall off, but okay.
Well, that's because he's him, dude. I don't know.
Ouch.
Sorry. Let me look at the thieves' tool. It's a file, a set of lockpicks, a mirror, narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
The pliers might work.
Can I attempt to disassemble the gauntlets or like somehow make them less tight?
So you're trying to like bend the metal, or like what exactly are you
Bend the
trying to do?
metal, like unscrew any like rivets. If there's like a kind of fastening system, try and unravel it, whatever.
All right, make a tinkering check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
A solid 8.
Yep.
Oh, I need to refresh my screens because everything's gone haywire from the internet.
Goblins in my head.
An 8. As you try to like get some kind of leverage on these gauntlets, it like slips a few times, and you're trying to like pry a little bit. You get a little bit of a grip on, and as you try, it's almost like it's physically now attached to Amelia, and it's almost like as you pull, you kind of look, you see like the skin pulling with it.
Jesus.
Ow.
Sorry.
Have you tried taking them off yourself, Amelia?
I feel like that would have been the first immediate action. If that's the solution, I'm actually gonna like start a riot.
Dalen just kind of looks over. Wait, hold on. Why was your first immediate thought to call me?
So I got scared.
He just looks over at Gnome, just points at him. Not a word.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Amelia's gonna try and pull it off herself.
All right, make a strength check.
Because the
Oh.
logic is, with the dwarf being able to get him off, then Amelia should get him off. Ah, never mind.
You kind of like are
Ah,
like panicking a little bit too much to like really like do anything. Like you just keep like slipping off the gloves. They are not seeming to move at all. And like as you try to like move it a little bit, you kind of feel like your whole hand moving with it.
Oh my god.
Nome's gonna like take Amelia's hand, just like, all right, chill, calm down. Let me see him, because I kind of got us into this mess. So like, and he's gonna like try to like inspect the gauntlets while they're still on her hands, just like very intently.
All
I
right.
have
It's like,
dead goblins speaking in my head now. I don't want this anymore.
Wait, goblins?
He's
Oh.
a fucking goblin.
What are
no,
you saying?
Make an insight check. No.
gnome. Oh wow, -1. This has never gone wrong before.
Bruh.
14.
As you inspect this, you feel you don't really feel exactly what it is, but something about these gauntlets still you are still to a certain extent drawn to it, but the longer you are around them, the more hatred you have for these things. They build within yourself.
Hey Amelia, what are the goblins saying by chance?
Avenge us.
Dog.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh boy, Goblin Soul Gauntlets. That's a new one.
Dalen?
Hmm?
Um,
fun.
do you know of any like churches nearby.
I
I'm not
do
like a
not.
religious person. I think this needs begging.
First off, look, gods work in very, how do I put this? Relaxed
Strange and magical
ways.
ways.
No, well, fair enough. But if it's a magic item, I doubt a god is going to just come down in a flurry of angels and remove Amelia's goblin hands.
Exactly, because the gods don't care about simple-minded little beings.
Am I
They
gonna be
don't
stuck
care.
like this forever?
Let's
No,
hope. I have a very terrible idea.
don't do it then.
Maybe
not.
it has something to do with your magic. After all, for me and Dalen, it did nothing. Maybe because of god magic, and maybe it
Well-
also has to do with your fear and the things
Yeah,
you've been
but-
through. That for some reason the gauntlets attached to you instead of just like us, were slipped on with no.
Well, I mean, you both
Or
only
maybe
put
I
one
put them
on.
Wait, Amelia, are you scared of goblins?
No?
Oh, well, there goes that idea.
Are you sure?
No, I'm scared. No, never mind.
What idea did they say?
No. Answer the question. What are
Mm-mm.
you afraid of?
Nothing.
Are you afraid of commitment? Because you seem like the kind of person who is afraid of commitment.
Maybe not
Absolutely, yes.
really that, but it also could be given our family. Amelia, you said they're saying to avenge them, right?
But it's in Goblin.
I know,
No.
but I'm just saying maybe as a result of you and I both know how you feel about the Geethra family. Maybe because of the way you feel towards them, these goblins are clearly looking for
Can we
so
not
that
talk
they
about this,
then
please?
Could
No,
So-
where did you get these? Remind me, please.
I got
Yeah,
them.
no, why don't you
I-
tell them?
Huh?
I won them off some desperate dwarf guy at the edge of the forest. I gave him 20 gold, so like. And
Wait, you gambled for magic gauntlets from a
Yeah.
hobo
Of a
dwarf.
hobo. Oh my
Yes.
god, dude.
I
No.
gave him.
No, honest question.
Yes.
He's gonna like taps his head. Do you have a brain?
I don't know at this point.
That's a good point, actually.
makes
Listen,
sense.
I've got
Ugh.
my hindsight's 20/20, but in the present, nope.
I don't think you even know what the term hindsight means.
Who knows?
could all of you make perception checks, please?
Uh, Gnomes never failed this before.
No.
Jeez.
Yes,
Seeing
Right.
eye. Eagle
My
eye.
character
I
sheet.
It's back.
human eye, absolute trash,
16.
blind as a bat.
You're it.
Yes.
I would like to ask for your almighty view of the character sheets as
You,
I roll
got
this dice
you.
because I
got
can't
you.
view it.
all right. Want me to roll for you?
If you want to, I was just gonna roll a physical dice, but if you
Oh yeah, sure. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll physical dice and add 3.
3, 15.
15.
I rolled a 12.
B, Hiccup, and Gnome all hear snickering coming from outside.
Not again.
No shot, bro.
Oh god,
It
not
better
again.
not be that hobo.
It's not the. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh. Okay. Gnome like snaps his head towards the
The doors
truck, giggling,
peeking outside.
or like wherever he hears it, because he's like, not again. Nope. And he's gonna like try to look to see if he can see where they're coming from.
You're gonna go outside the building?
I can't tell if my
Yeah.
Wi-Fi's plugged in or out or not. Did you
All
hear
right.
what I said?
Oh, sorry. What do you say?
Okay, my Wi-Fi did come out. I said that B kind of gets up from her seat, kind of, and starts walking towards the door, just kind of like having a hand resting on her sword. She's not pulling it out or anything, but she's just like, what the heck is going on? Who the heck is giggling? And they're going to tell me why they're giggling, else they're going to risk my wrath.
I'm gonna follow Gnome. I have no clue what's happening here.
Um,
Just go sit down.
as Gnome and Bee walk out the building, the snickering is coming from the child dwarf.
Damn, we got to box a child? That's crazy.
Actually, I was just about to say that, dog.
I mean, I'm down.
Gnome
Did I
crossed
miss
his
something?
arms.
Yeah, I interacted with a child dwarf, and I thought I was being friendly, but apparently they're not very nice.
No, I meant like I didn't hear what you had said. If you had said anything.
Oh, yeah, you see the snickering is coming from a child dwarf just outside of the tavern.
What are they snickering? Are they just snickering in general, or are they snickering specifically at something?
You would have seen this is the child dwarf that Dalen went and go quickly talk to outside the building. So he was watching everything that was happening in the tavern from a distance outside, watching your group at the table.
I'm gonna say no, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
I thought,
Selby?
for some reason, I thought Hiccup was about to say, I gut checked the kid.
Yeah. B kind of like takes her hand off her sword and just kind of goes and walks up to the kid, and she's like, "Here to explain what you're laughing at us for?"
As you walk up to this child dwarf, he's still snickering to himself, and as he looks in your direction, he has a sinister grin that kind of reaches almost ear to ear coming from his face.
Gnome is
Gee.
immediately like grabbing onto like any like coin purses or whatever he's got his belt. He's grabbing onto those, not letting go. He knows city life. He knows little children not safe. They will go for your coins. He's like, I will fight anybody who gets near me.
I'm gonna ask B, what is this kid's problem? Like psychologically.
B doesn't say anything. She's just like glaring, just waiting for the kid to respond.
The child dwarf responds at you. I'm just having fun, aren't you? And he's just continues to like snicker and just almost like uncontrollable laughter.
Amelia walks over and kneels down. Did you do this to me?
Why do I feel like you're not actually a dwarven child?
As more of you kind of like encroaching in, he is slowly like stepping back while keeping up his like.
Sucker punch the child.
Oh, I might.
He smiles and is like, "You'll have to catch me if you want to find out." And he books it down the road.
Curse of binding.
Curse of binding.
Wow.
All
I
right.
don't just want to do that in front of everybody on
don't
the
care.
street.
All right.
I do not care.
I do have one other thing to do, Yurit.
All right. 1 second. I need to quickly.
By the way, did you see my message to you, Yurit, in the DMs?
Let me quickly read that.
Sorry, I just
What does
Make you
Curse
do,
of
like-
Binding do?
make him stop.
It's gonna
It's like-
freeze him.
Make him stop moving.
It's gonna paralyze him for a little bit.
All that's coming up for me is the Minecraft enchantment.
All right. 1 second. 1 second. I need to. Oh my goodness. Went to the wrong place.
All right, Slay.
Okay. Let me see. Come on. Load faster, please. That is a strength check.
Yep.
Strength check. Oops.
I mean, how much strength could a child possibly have?
Let's see.
It's even a child.
It better not like shapeshift into like a friggin' like spider or something.
Spider.
April. Haley,
Hmm.
just for fun. I wasn't
As
saying. Okay, I was just for myself. I wasn't actually talking to you, Haley.
as he starts running down the road, one second actually. Yeah, as he starts running down the road, and you cast this binding on him, he stops in mid place, and
Gee.
Amelia just
That's
smirks
easy.
and walks over.
All
Now
right.
then.
Before we interrogate the child, can I cast Divine Sense?
divine sense. What exactly does that do?
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can see anything affected by the hallowed spell or another location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Let me quickly. Detect. You can take good and evil until the you can sense anything affected by a hollow spell or no the location of celestial fiend. That doesn't detect alignment, does it? Or
I don't.
is that just flavor text? You detect good and evil, and
I think that's just flavor text.
okay. You do not detect the presence of any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet.
Well, I tried.
Child's mine. I'm gonna kneel down
Whoa.
to Cave with a sinister smirk on my face.
Hey.
So, do you mind telling me why these are stuck to my hands?
You can see now he has a little bit more of a concerned expression on his face.
You can't run from a blood hunter, kid.
Exactly, punk. Magic. Exactly, dog.
While Amelia's doing this, she's just gonna kind of. Bea's just gonna kind of turn to Noah and be like, "Do you know what the dwarf that you got the gloves from look like? Maybe after this we should go and talk to him if we don't get any information from this kid."
I
One second.
genuinely do not remember what he looks like off the top of my head.
One second.
His name was Grin. That's all I remember.
Okay. As you ask this question, he kind of is just his eyes are darting back and forth, and he does not respond.
Oh. Huh.
Answer me, kid.
Damon just kind of walks over.
Hey.
How about you let me
Yo.
have a try?
We can do this via diplomatic means, all right?
How about you guys? Maybe you guys should let the bard do the asking of the questions. You know,
Last time you did that, what happened?
Persuasion's
literally don't
overrated. It's time for
remember.
intimidation.
Can we please stop arguing amongst ourselves and actually ask the questions before he finds a way to escape or something like that? That seems like the best route to do, you know, instead of arguing. So please, everyone shut up and everyone ask. Just somebody ask a question.
Well, you heard the elf. I think that was B talking.
Yep.
You heard the elf. Go ahead, ask the questions quickly now.
What's the deal with the gauntlets, or I'll crush your head into the pavement?
Bro.
Roll an
Oh,
intimidation
God.
check.
Jesus Christ. I was about to say Jesus
Damn,
Christ.
a 5.
in character.
Crazy. This game hates me.
Wow.
5.
Wait, would he get advantage since I was technically threatening him first?
Sure. Roll advantage.
Oh, thank God.
It's
Didn't
gonna be any
matter.
better?
It's even worse.
Bruh.
Oh, dude.
For some reason, it's not showing up to me.
Galen.
But what was it?
It's a 5 and a 4, so just take the 5.
5 out of 4.
Yeah.
All right. Although he is in this predicament, he does not seem overly concerned with your threats.
Listen, kid, I don't know what about this makes you find it so funny. Maybe that dwarf was your father and he was something to do with it, but why is it funny to you that she has these gloves stuck on her hands?
It is kind of funny.
Hiccup?
Hiccup.
Right.
Sorry. Okay.
The dwarf kind of snickers again and is like, the small bird man has it right. It's a very funny joke, I think. I find it's a very hilarious.
Joke.
You should.
Why?
You think this is a
Yeah.
joke?
Well, I mean, you hear goblins in your head, and you got 3 gauntlets, so
Yes, but we want
Hey.
to know a way to get them off. Maybe it's funny that they got stuck, but we need to find a way to get them off now.
also I kind of know why I was drawn to them. I kind of still am. I want them.
What?
I also,
These? Why on earth would you want these?
no idea, honestly.
I want
As soon as
to.
they come
Can we
off.
please stop bringing this up and focus on the child?
I'm gonna
Because
try
I
and
snapped at both of
diplomatically.
them.
I'm about to reason with this child. Okay. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna, put my arm on his shoulder and be like, "Hey, I'm all for good fun. All right, but let's get real. I got like snacks and stuff. I'll give you that if like you tell us what's going on. All right. I got jerky. It's good. I promise.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. Please. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Nat 20. Oh my god.
One.
Nat 20. Nat 20. I'm a god.
Bruh,
Jerky is
Give me your
my
roll.
god.
Give me your roll.
The
I think
small
the dice
dwarf
hate you.
thinks for a moment and says, have this one release me and maybe we can talk a little longer?
Do you promise not to run away?
Oh,
I
I
do.
can
No.
promise that none of them
Um,
will harm you, and if they don't, that I will instead stab them. And she kind of looks pointedly towards both Dalen and Amelia because they're the most likely people that would stab the kid or something.
I'm not about stabbing a child.
Guess what? You're not going to, unless you want to keep those gloves stuck on your hand. You will behave, please.
I promise not to run.
If
Alright,
you
let
can
me
I
go.
try and see if he's lying?
Make an insight check.
Let's go.
If you run, he runs pretty fast. She kind of gestures to Dalen. And
Okay.
he's
14.
really,
One
really
second.
mean.
Second.
So-
14?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he is lying through his teeth.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Absolutely not. Okay. You're staying here and telling us what we want to know, and I'm giving you the jerky. That's the deal. That was the deal from earlier. We're not moving the goalpost here. Punk, child, infant, whatever you are. I don't know.
Failed abortion.
Jesus
Great.
Christ, bro.
Failed
Um,
abortion.
I pull out the jerky. Extra motivation. It's good. It looks delicious.
I thought you said you threw the jerky at him.
how many pieces of jerky do you have out?
How many is in one ration? Like
I
five?
would imagine like a meal of jerky would be like, say, like 5 pieces.
I take out all 5.
All 5.
And be kind of behind him to kind of further, like, kind of. She kind of just like rolls her eyes a little bit and not believing enough. She kind of like takes out like 5 gold pieces and holds them out behind Hiccup's head as well.
Do not bribe the child with money and food. Are you kidding me right now?
We are
Guess
exactly doing that. Shut up.
All right. After you getting the sense he is lying through his teeth about not saying he won't run, and you disagree with releasing him at this moment. You hold up these 5 pieces of jerky, and he sees them and he says, "Very well. 1 question per piece of
Hey.
jerky."
Gnome is gonna
Alrighty.
like step behind him in case like whenever the binding wears off, because I don't know when that wears off. Just in case he does decide to run off. So Gnome's just gonna stand behind the child,
Right.
menacingly.
You get the sense it's probably not going to last much longer.
Please make sure you do not look like you're threatening the child. We are trying to be civil, and also we don't want others to think we are not being civil, because we are being civil because we are all adults, aren't we?
I don't know about Hiccup, but yeah.
I am an adult. I literally, whatever. Kid. I like kind of comb through the jerky like it's a big wad of money, cartoonishly.
All right.
First question. Do you have anything to do with these weird gauntlets that are stuck on my friend?
I may.
Can we get a clearer answer?
No.
I answered your question.
Do you know how to get the gloves off, and will you please tell us?
I do believe those are 2 questions. And for the first question, I'm unaware. On the second one, why would I tell you if I don't know? I don't have anything to tell you on that one. 2 more questions.
Insight?
Hold on.
Roll an insight.
Yeah, I would say, can she roll an insight to see how true those 2 statements were? And she also kind of, like I said, she kind of like holds up the gold to kind of like ask, and kind of like raises an eyebrow as she's like looking into it, just being like, will this gold also make you stay a little bit longer?
He's eyeing the gold a little bit, but the 5 gold doesn't seem to catch its interest overly.
You see,
Why is everyone interested in food? That's one thing I've noticed
because
about this. is that
it's
He rolled a natural 20. That's why.
what? Yeah, exactly.
19 plus what?
Was
Please tell me, Almighty God.
you got a 19?
Yeah, 19 plus something. I don't know what I have.
For insight is plus 3, 22.
Okay. Is he telling the truth about those 2 statements? Or answers?
You get the sense he is telling the truth on this one.
While Gnome is standing behind the child, he's gonna like try to identify anything on the child that may seem important to him.
What?
And
All right.
Just for my sake,
Make a
Garrett,
He's
because
also
I
gonna-
forgot.
Oh, sorry. B, what was that?
For my sake, can you repeat what the answers to the questions were? I forgot what questions I asked too. I got a mind.
You asked, does he know? Oh, darn it! If he knows how to remove it, and will he help you remove it? I think were the 2. So he said he doesn't know how to get them removed, and why would he tell you to help you remove when he doesn't know the answer?
How many questions have we asked?
3.
What?
Make an investigation check. No.
Investigation.
Amelia kind of crouches down in front of him.
6.
What even are you? Because you're not just some child, are you?
Gnome, you notice like he has nothing like particular jumps out to you, though he does seem to be wearing a bit of green. Amelia's question, he says, "You're correct. I am not what I seem."
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah,
I just lost the question I was gonna ask.
Y'all,
It's crazy
okay.
because I already knew that.
I got a
Because
plan.
I perceived you as was a child. What you are is an
Okay.
asshole.
Hold on.
So do we have one more question, Garrett? Or is
One
that the
question
last
left.
Hold on, but nobody asked anything yet. Hold on, I got a thing.
Okay.
Okay, heads is option 1, tails is option 2.
Can we not ask the question first before you do something that might be stupid?
I only have 1 spell slot left, and it was either between charm person or detect magic, so.
What are you doing?
No one's gonna cast charm person on this guy. On the little child.
Okay. What's
Has to
the
make a save. Wisdom 13.
wisdom 13? Oops, wrong roll.
And basically is like friendly. Regards us as a friendly acquaintance, so will probably tell us answers.
Question. Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
If I give that'll probably give it away. Okay.
If you
Can you
want,
like can you stack advantages or no?
No.
back and also
There's
if you
second
want,
now.
Like could you get like triple advantage?
I don't think so. Not
Yeah,
rules
I
as
don't.
written.
All right. Okay.
Also, if you're wondering, it's you attempt to charm a humanoid within range, blah 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 blah. So
Okay. Let me quickly
that was-
read exactly what it does. Charm person. Attempt to charm a human with and does with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. Oh, if it fails, the
we're only
third.
interrogating it.
Yeah, it is
So-
charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do something harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. How long does this last?
It lasts for
An hour? All right.
An hour.
Oh boy.
All right.
Does he fail?
Well, whether we want it or not, we'll know whether he wants it or not. He's answering our questions now.
Oh no.
Better if
he.
he.
Oh my goodness! Dang you!
Oh, sorry.
He does indeed fail, and as
Wow.
he kind of like his kind of snarky demeanor kind of relaxes a little bit, and his smile a little less sinister and kind of just more like a warm smile now towards you. No.
Right. So, what can you tell us about these gauntlets? Our friend got stuck on her. I'm sure you can do that, can't you, pal?
Does the charm person like if the doesn't it like the creature still like 1 second
I suppose if answering the question would somehow harm it, because I think charm person you can't do something that would harm it. So if like answering the question would cause harm to him, I guess he might not be able to say anything. Because like I think that's one stipulation of charm person is that.
yeah, like if it's like something directly against itself, like it kind of still have to roll a persuasion, don't you? Or to a certain extent?
It
Or
has
is-
to be
think
like
so, yeah.
it's gonna hurt them. Like say like if they were to say something, they die.
Right. Okay.
So,
All right. So with that question, I don't think you need to roll persuasion because it doesn't really directly affect this creature's safety. So as you ask this question, he says, "I stole it when I came to this world."
Came to this world.
Came to this.
You're from a different plane?
I think so.
You think so?
I'm not sure if this is a different plane or not.
Oh my god.
friend, allow me to ask,
What do you know?
are you Fae by chance?
I am.
Get tricked by a freaking fairy. How about that? Amelia's just gonna get up and start walking back to the tavern.
Mm.
Dale kind of chuckle.
Well,
So,
No,
So he's a
ask
goblin.
him if he knows what the goblins do. with the I meant I said goblins. You know what I meant. I don't want to talk anymore.
All right, friend. Can you tell us what the gauntlets do exactly? It would be very nice to know.
They are gauntlets of Goblin's Wrath. They
That
Ref-
makes sense.
they imbue the person who wears it features related to goblins. Amelia, if you want to, you can now add that and equip that item in your inventory.
Wait, so it like basically turns certain traits about them into goblin?
Well, the longer you wear
pretty
it, the more the effects are noticeable.
I think that means that she just is gonna go feral one day, or she's gonna. Oh,
On green.
Do you
Oh.
know of anyone we could find that would be able to get them off easily?
Well, I imagine someone knowledgeable about curses.
Like who?
friend.
I don't know anybody. Have not been here very long.
Friend, allow me to ask. You said you were Fae earlier, yes? What kind of Fae are you, by chance?
Roll a persuasion on this question.
Oh.
I guess with charm person it would be with advantage.
Oh my god,
And
that's
Oh, with-
stupid.
With
Oh, well, I
with
guess
advantage.
it doesn't matter. He already rolled a 20.
You want me to roll
Jeez.
again? Just in case.
and yeah, roll it again anyways. And I will roll my own on my side.
Yeah, no. 21.
20 and 1
for
and a
the-
16
for the-
from Gnome.
Yeah.
There's a slight bit of hesitation. Oh, what's that? Yeah, there's a slight bit of hesitation. He proceeds reluctantly. Says, "I am a leprechaun."
What, bro?
Oh, she's gonna love this.
I thought leprechauns were
What?
meant to give people luck.
Yeah, not all the time.
Common
Yeah.
misconception.
It depends on the day.
They are Fae, after all. So.
Today's the day you decided to be a little. Do you?
Well, last time we met, you got a good item.
Oh,
Bro,
no.
it was the same
God.
dude.
I'm gonna kill you.
Wait,
Oh.
Like,
last
Grin.
time?
Grin. Please tell me you're not the same guy from the cart and the scarecrow.
Roll
Are you?
another persuasion.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
A nat 1.
Oh, with you
great.
still get advantage because he's charmed.
Okay. Never mind. That's a 22.
22?
baby. Let's go, Gnome.
No.
Reluctantly, again, he says, "That was me."
Yeah.
And are you the
Mm.
same guy that I just gambled for these?
Oh, God.
Reluctantly again, I'm not gonna make a roll for it, but reluctantly again, he says, "Yes."
Hmm.
You just hear Dalen kind of cracking his knuckles.
So you've been stalking us this entire time just because you think, you know what? Hey, Dalen, go ahead. And Gnome just turns around.
No. Celebi just kind of steps in front of Dalen and is like, no.
No. I've never killed a leprechaun before.
Do you actually go for a swing?
Dalen's
Wait,
gonna
no,
pick him
don't.
up.
Yo.
No.
He's gonna pick him up by his collar and just kind of look at him.
Dalen, don't. Gnome remembering his charm person.
Um,
I'm not gonna hurt him. Just.
Okay, but if he even feels threatened, I'm pretty sure this
Yeah.
will wear off way
Okay.
if you do
Okay.
anything harmful to it or anything aggressive to it,
Okay, Dalen's gonna just like. He's gonna like
we can.
think about it.
Oh
You just
my
can
God.
see him. He's just debating. He's just like.
he ran the scenario through his mind.
Yeah, he's just like.
Does anybody else have any more questions? Because this thing still lasts for like another 50 minutes.
Even though I believe that you were telling the truth earlier, and I'm pretty sure you were telling the truth, I'm gonna ask again anyway, just in case you might give us a clear answer. Do you know how to possibly get the gloves off?
He says, I'm not exactly sure. Probably has something to do with goblins.
Do you have any ideas?
I didn't make them. I don't know.
Wait,
So,
no,
we
did
have
you
to
ever
find a
wait,
go-
no, wait, no, did you ever try and get the gloves off Amelia yourself?
I'm
He
gonna.
did, yeah.
I
No, he
only
didn't.
I only inspected them.
Oh.
Go based off that, go try and see if maybe you can take them off of Amelia.
So what? We have to find
Okay,
a goblin for like a
but-
sword in the stone. What? We have to find a goblin for the for a sword in the stone situation. We have to just find a goblin and get them to pull the gloves off.
Because
Yeah,
remember,
he doesn't
nobody
know that-
knows.
Yeah,
Gnome's a goblin. Ah.
it's just me.
It's literally just Hiccup, who still has that blackmail.
Absolutely.
Hiccup.
All right.
Okay.
Do you go to
Yeah.
Amelia that's in the tavern? Or what's Gnome
Hey,
doing?
Hiccup. Is Hiccup gonna give the jerky to the
I'm assuming you've been feeding him like a piece of jerky for every question he answers.
That's a funny image. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Dude, guess who's gonna draw that eventually? Gnome is gonna sneak his way over towards Amelia, wherever she is.
She's pacing back and forth, running her hands through her hair. She is frustrated.
Gnome's gonna like make sure that the party can't see what he's doing, because like if they're all focused on the leprechaun, he's gonna be like, "Give me your hands again, please, thank you." And like holds out his
If
own
the
hand.
paladin couldn't take these off of me without hurting me, what makes you think that you can?
Trust me, for once, please. We had a very serious conversation like 5 hours ago, or maybe 20. I don't know how time. Anyway, just please, Amelia.
Oh.
Oh, be left. Ah.
Amelia just sighs and crouches down and holds out her arms.
All right.
Gnome is now gonna attempt to try to take them off, like very carefully, and gently.
All right. Make a strength check.
Yay! He's never failed this before.
Please roll a natural one to take my arm off.
6.
You attempt to like tug and pull at these gauntlets. You just said gently, so you're not trying to hurt, but like you still give it like a good shake. At this point, it seems like they're firmly grasped onto Amelia, and Amelia, from all these attempts of taking them off, suffers a point of exhaustion.
Oh shoot!
Gnome's gonna like swear in goblin under his breath, just like, man, I thought it was gonna work. That stuff.
Amelia, roll a perception check.
Bruh.
Gnome will sometimes slip with the goblin, but he's a silly little man. He doesn't know things.
21.
You understood every word Gnome said.
Hey, yo.
You.
As in, like, understood what it meant?
He understood. She understood the words that Gnome said in Goblin.
Hey, yo, bro.
You just spoke goblin.
Yes. Okay, listen. I know it seems bad, but I'm a bard. I get bored very easily, and when I get bored, I decide to do stuff. And one year I decided, hey, I'm gonna very intently study goblins. So, it's kind of just part of my dialect now. I can't really help it. So,
Say something in halfling.
do halflings
Halflings-
have a language? Do they?
Halflings don't have a language. I don't think they do.
They do. There is a language called Halfling.
Is there?
Oh.
There is a language called
Oh god.
One second. One second.
One of my
Is
characters speaks Halfling. I was gonna say.
Is
Uh-oh.
there? There
Yeah,
is. Yep, there is a language for halfling.
Oh no.
Oh,
Does Amelia know halfling?
No, I'm bluffing. We're trying to see if they can actually do it or not.
Also, roll a deception check, Gnome, for saying what you did about learning Goblin.
it's like, yeah, I got bored one year and I decided to learn Goblin. So, ha!
On
21.
me?
It's pretty convincing. All right. What do you do with the request to speak Halfling?
Gnome is gonna. He doesn't know anything about halflings at all. He didn't even know they had a language. He's gonna try to bluff his way out of this and pretend to speak halfling.
All right.
Is that gonna be a
Yes, it's gonna be a performance check.
Yes.
No shot, bro.
Make a performance.
Give me a moment. Okay. Performance is what you said?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna go so horribly. Let me just. Can Gnome just quickly use bardic inspiration on himself, but like it's a mental thing, not out loud. Just like, okay, listen.
Do you still have a bardic inspiration left to use?
Yeah, I've got 2 left.
All right. Sure. Mark one off and add a d6 to your roll.
Just in case this goes horribly wrong. 19.
Jeez.
19. All right.
Gnome's gonna save his bardic inspiration.
Amelia, make an insight into this.
If it beats 19, gets a nat 20. Just like.
Oh!
Bro.
So can I
caught.
quickly use that 1d6?
Bro.
Can you use it after the fact?
No.
Well, we don't know what they're gonna say.
Well, it's kind of. I would have allowed it like if you wanted to add it before she rolled, but like and obviously that she's rolled, it's gonna moving on. So, Amelia feels like that doesn't really sound like halfling.
Are you lying to me?
Do you even know what halfling sounds like? You do realize there's like a bunch of different dialects for halfling, right? Like, they're not all the same.
Really? Because as far as I'm aware, they only have one language.
Yes, there's one language with different ways of speaking it, you know? Like,
Then
it's,
how come that didn't sound like it?
once again, I don't think you even know halfling. Like,
Every
I've read it
southern
in
accent.
passing.
I did not hear what Amelia said.
Hold on, I gotta go yell at my dog real quick. He's being an ass.
Bro.
That's a bad word.
The small dwarf is still kind of like having this friendly smile on his face, looking at everybody, particularly over at Gnome, because that's the person he thinks is his friend. Kind of just muttering to himself. Is there any questions still?
I got a question. With more jerky on the line, all right?
You still have a piece of jerky because you never gave him to it for the 5th question because he got charmed.
We
Yeah,
don't
I
have
still have
to
that
bribe
5th one.
him. He's charmed, Hiccup.
Huh?
We don't have to bribe him anymore. He's charmed.
Let me do my thing. I point at him. At Galen, I mean. And then I stop pointing at him. Emphasis. And then I'm gonna walk up to the kid and be like, or a leprechaun? Is that what he
Yes.
was?
Yep.
Oh man.
Was
Welcome back.
a of
Look.
issue.
Hey.
I'm back as well.
I'm gonna
Then. What happened? What did I miss?
No one went to try to take off the gauntlets. of Amelia. She suffered a point of exhaustion, and now Gnome swore in Goblin, which Amelia understood, and now Gnome is trying to back her way out of this situation.
He's just like, nope, nope, nope.
Okay. Is the guy still charmed?
Yes,
yeah,
Hiccup's talking to him.
I
Okay.
kind of like, get real close and kind of just, I don't think you know me as well as you know my friends, right? But when it comes to, situations like this, how we handle them is I owe you, right? I need you to do me a favor at some point at any time.
You want me to owe? Are you asking Are you asking a favor from this individual?
Yes, an IOU.
An IOU. Interesting.
I waved the jerky under his nose.
Okay, with how charm person works, I would. Okay, he responds to you. I guess.
All right.
Are you of any bad intentions towards us?
Just wanting to have fun.
And this fun, it doesn't entail any of us getting seriously hurt.
Besides Amelia turning into a goblin.
It depends on your definition of hurt. No one should die.
And it's not going to cause someone to bleed or have internal bleeding at all.
What would be the fun if everyone that I had fun with died?
Well, that's fair, I guess.
Has everything, she kind of just turns to Dalen, has everything he's given you or happened been bad or good?
What do you mean?
Well, he says that you've met him before, and
Well, I mean, he robbed
joined
us.
you.
I mean, he robbed us and ran off, so...
We got a cool potion, though.
We did get the potion from...
What's this
I'm
about a
attaching my
scarecrow?
IOU right now.
Yeah, this is the same guy.
You're casting the IOU right now. All right.
My favor that I need done, please and thank you, is please stay away as far as possible from any of us as you can. Okay?
Interesting. Make a persuasion check.
Let's go.
Without advantage. Just straight roll.
Oh,
I can
I'm
imagine
actually
Gnome
gonna
and
cry.
Amelia.
I'm gonna cry.
What was
I
it?
can imagine Gnome and Amelia are
Oh,
just
sick,
fighting in
sick.
the background. Oh, wow. Just actually, I'm gonna stay as close to you guys as I can.
He says, you may have to make another request. Where's the fun in staying away from people?
Hide and seek. You're hiding. We're seeking.
And we have to find.
I don't like that kind of game.
Dalen just kind of looks at him. You like games, huh?
Indeed, I love games.
How about this? I'll play a game with you, any game you want. If I win, you stay away from us. If you win, you can keep doing whatever it is you do.
Just be normal, the way you are normally. Don't make it so don't make it so he feels then he has a free pass to bother us at any point.
He's just saying this normally, just casually.
All right. Do you have a game in particular?
I'll let you pick.
Oh, no, that's the worst decision you could
That's the
ever
worst
make.
decision you could have
Okay,
possibly
fine.
made.
Oh,
about
You
dice.
know,
No, you can't go back. You have to
Well,
do
yeah, I
it
can't go back. You
your
already said
own.
what I said. You know what? I'm sticking with my choice.
You have to
I'm
stick with
gonna
what you
Hiccup.
saw. You can't take back.
so you're it quickly.
Yep.
Gnome has got the Fey ancestry. Would that technically mean that he knows some of the ins and outs of Fey and whatnot, like the whole name thing and whatnot? By chance?
Like, what are you trying to figure out? Like, more about leprechauns, or that you know something about leprechauns? Like, what are you trying to figure out
Like-
specifically?
Like, you know how there are stories about how Faye would like ask like, "Hey, can I have your name?" and you'd no longer have a name and stuff. Would Gnome know like the basic like workings of how Fae usually work, like their tricks and whatnot?
You may have like heard of certain aspects of it, but the inner workings of it,
Okay.
you probably wouldn't. You may you may have heard of certain creatures or certain activities, but exactly how everything functions, probably not.
Okay, so got it.
You asked this question to play a game, and you offer any game he wants.
Bad
He is
choice, but,
going.
you know,
Let me see.
Hiccup is going to like furrow his brow, eat the jerky, then storm off.
All right. He's the. I don't know what to do here. Let me see. The dwarf.
Pulls out the deck of many things.
Yep.
Whoever doesn't die wins. No.
Also, are Amelia and Gnome are still fighting, right? Just in the background.
Yeah, in the background, they're kind of like.
Just like you so.
Amelia's very
like,
suspicious of
blanketed.
Gnome, and Gnome's trying to back his way out.
Gnome's gonna start gaslighting people.
Pretty much. The dwarf suggests, well, how about a race? And he points up towards the path leading off towards the iron mine. He says,
Iron?
Yeah, the iron mine. And he says, first one to the steps wins.
you're on.
All right.
But
God, I want to tell
But-
people information.
let's make this fair. No magic, no tricks, no nothing.
Make a persuasion check.
Bruh.
Little
He's about to
wanna say-
teleport.
I want to
Wait,
say
wait.
stuff, but like that'd be metagaming.
A
And
16.
A 16?
Wait a minute. Is
All
this
right.
Yeah.
race meant to be happening to the mine that has the wolves in it that we're supposed to kill?
Up to the steps.
Yeah, up to the steps. He just said up to the steps. So it's about like 60 feet away. Or like,
It's
yeah,
also
like
Okay.
iron,
80 feet away.
and
It's still within town.
An iron mine.
Okay,
An
okay. I'm just
iron.
making sure.
Yeah.
I want to say, but metagaming. I feel
Um,
the confliction. I feel.
he reluctantly agrees to your terms.
All right.
So you both line up. Is there anything else you want to do before you do this dash?
Gnome and Amelia are still
Totally
fighting.
not me. Wait, do I still have the bardic inspiration?
Technically, everyone within Gnome's reach would have gotten it, but he said he just did it for himself. But
Okay, well then never mind.
I believe in
Alright.
you. Not
Yeah,
a
we
lot,
believe in
but
you.
I
Where
believe
do I
in you.
feel the fact that I never used that inspiration yet of the dancing? I still have that. I need to remember that I have that for when I roll.
I don't think I used it either.
oh yeah, everyone does have the actual inspiration where they can re-roll one dice. They still have that from the dance event.
Yeah.
So if you
All right.
There's Gnome. Does Gnome still have it, or
Yeah,
did he use
everyone
that?
has it. Everyone has it.
So how does
Okay.
that work?
Slide.
Can I use it?
So he gives
after I
practically
roll?
gives you advantage. Like if you decide to use it, you roll with advantage.
Okay. I'm going to use it for this.
All right. So you line up along some line in the cobblestone. All right. Who is giving the signal?
Hiccup.
No.
What do you mean no?
Through all of you.
I guess
I'm not. I don't
get-
like dealing with children. I'm
Bro,
going
guess
inside.
I'll do
I'm
it.
going
Ready,
inside.
set, go, bruh. You just have to say ready, set, go.
Fine.
fine. Very stubborn.
Jeez.
Very stubborn.
I stand roughly behind them and, like, painfully, ready, set, go. God.
So what do I roll for this? Athletics?
Athletics. As Hiccup says, "Ready, set, go." You both try to get off a sprint as fast as possible. Roll with athletics.
Oh, 21.
Ooh.
All right. As both of you start off on this sprint, you seem to have a better leverage on the starting point, and you get like a headlong start up on this small-looking dwarf, and you now have a lead in front of you, and you're both starting to run off towards the stairs. As you keep going, you're still trying to get a lead. Roll another athletics.
Come on, Dylan.
A 12.
12.
Oh,
As
come on.
you're running along, you kind of glance over your shoulder, and he has caught up to you. He is like, he had a slow start, but seems like his little legs are not as little as they appear, and he is like running right up beside you now. Roll another athletics.
Please.
What does that mean?
An 8. Oh, God.
Oh,
Both
God.
of you have stayed neck to neck and are right along each other. You're evenly paced. Roll another athletics.
pull through.
A 22!
As you're getting closer to the stairs, you just start to squeak out ahead, and you pass the steps in front and before him. You have won your game of racing.
Let's go.
Daniel just like basically nearly collapses. He just kind of sits down because he's still running in his armor.
Oh,
Did you use your inspiration?
I did not use it. Well, actually, I guess I said I was going to use it, so I guess
You did 4 rolls though.
I did 4 rolls. So yeah.
All right. So yeah.
I didn't. Wait, does that count as because I said it? Does that count as me using it, or do I have to actually roll to?
We only did 3 rolls, didn't we? Oh no. Right. We did 4. We did 4, right? Because the way yeah. No, all good. You keep it if you didn't want to use it and didn't roll, then you keep it. As you go across, even though he's still kind of smiling in a little way, kind of like a friendly demeanor, he kind of like sits down and seems a little disappointed that he has agreed to leave you guys alone. And he kind of seems a little bit disappointed that his fun is ending.
let's go.
Daewon just kind of looks at him and feels a little bit bad. Look, the agreement was you'd stop playing tricks on us. That doesn't mean you can't come visit if you really want.
He kind of gets another smile on his face.
I just got an
And
Amber. I just got a random Amber Alert on my phone. That scared me.
The leprechaun steals children. No.
I can hear it vibrating. I
Yeah.
can hear it vibrating too.
He kind of gives off a little smile. Doesn't say anything though. Gnome and Amelia, what are you two still doing?
Are you really going to be lying to me right now?
I do not remember what Gnome last said.
I think he was gaslighting about halfling language.
Oh yeah. I'm not lying. I'm just saying you clearly don't know the type of halfling dialect I'm speaking in.
Right. Because that's what a halfling sounds like. A bunch of weird noises and... What, did you click? Are you clicking at me?
Bruh.
It wasn't that bad.
It was 3 words.
And what were those 3 words? Translate, please, if you truly know the language.
Well,
That's how I turned out. This entire time I've been
Here's-
turning my sensitivity up.
well, considering there's a paladin nearby, I'd rather not get strucken down by his god by forsaking him. So,
Oh my god.
or forsaking his god, you know. Or is that clerics? I can never
She
tell the
smirks
difference
a little
between those
bit.
two.
Almighty God of whatever the hell our paladin serves, I don't care. Answer the question.
Get struck down. Listen, Amelia. You know things that you probably should not know. I know things that I probably should not know. All right? So, can we just come to a mutual agreement for us to like not question each other because I think we've already, done this. Like we were, you know, supposed to not question things about our pasts, Amelia, my friend, my buddy, the one who, yeah.
The one who what?
The, the one who says stuff last night, grateful that I. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Shut up. But still, stop questioning me, alright? You're kinda actually starting to get on my nerves. So.
Oh,
Bruh.
I'm getting on your nerves.
Listen.
Really? We're supposed to be a party. We're supposed to trust each other. How can I trust you when you're not going to tell me the truth?
Because maybe the truth isn't exactly beneficial to anybody in the party. Alright? So.
Yeah, but what if it hurts us in the end, Gnome?
I'll tell you when I think the time is right. Alright? And now is not that time. We are in open public.
I'm punching him.
Bruh.
Okay. Roll a hit. Or roll a dice to hit.
But I have disadvantage, though.
Do you have a disadvantage? Oh, yes, you do have disadvantage.
What for?
She
Because
took
I'm
the.
attacking a
Oh.
goblin.
Yeah. It's part of the gloves.
'Cause what? Oh.
8.
Bruh.
No, that does not hit. With.
I wanna walk over to Amelia. No, I don't know what's happening in their conversation. I'm like coming over for an entirely different reason.
All right. As you walk up, and Amelia like throws out a swing towards Noam, and doesn't quite find the mark. Up comes this feathered creature.
Hey. I think
Hey.
We gotta avenge some goblins. Okay?
Apparently.
No way.
And then they'll come off. Like I feel like that's pretty simple. Do something the gloves want, the gloves do something you want, right?
Okay, goblins steal, they kill, and they're a nuisance.
Hiccup,
Literally.
like, obviously just looks entirely with his whole face directly at Gnome and then just looks back. Correct. But we reason with terrorists today, okay? We have to, right?
I'm about ready to just cut my arm off, honestly.
I feel like that's a worse option. Can you like talk to the gloves? Can you ask them what like specifically they want? It
Why would I
wants.
want to? Fine. I'll talk to the inanimate object that is apparently cursed by angry goblins.
All right. Make an Arcana check.
Nine.
As you like try to focus on these gloves and try to kind of like see if you can get any kind of information out of the presence kind of you feel coming out of these gauntlets, you kind of just hear again in your mind just a weak sounding "Avenge us." That's it.
What
No?
revenge do you want?
There isn't a further response.
While Amelia is like distracted with Hiccup, Gnome is just gonna walk away from like the entire party and he's just gonna walk away from them, just quietly sneaking.
Make a stealth check.
He's just like, listen, I am done. I'm tired. I'm going, besties. 17.
17. Anyone who's trying to pay attention to this, roll perception.
I'll say Dalen's looking in that general direction.
Have you walked back from the stairs now?
Yeah, I'll say as well.
Okay.
Leprechaun.
Spots Gnome from 5 miles off.
Do I roll? You said perception, right?
Perception, yeah.
That looked like dead in this. 7.
You're walking back, kind of still huffing and puffing from the bullet sprint you did in your heavy armor. It does not come to your attention that Gnome has kind of slipped off.
He's staring directly in the sun.
Hairs flopped all in front of his face. And
At this point, you probably still have about maybe 10 minutes left of the charm spell.
We're done with the leprechaun, right?
He's still standing around.
Oh. I don't really care. That's crazy.
Do you have like any
No.
other last minute?
Okay, actually, I have a question.
All right.
I'm gonna ask him. You stole.
You cut out, sorry.
What he's doing.
Oh,
On.
you keep cutting out.
Is that better?
Andrew?
Oh,
Is that better?
a little bit, yeah.
I turned my sensitivity too low. Damn.
Yeah. All right, I can hear you now.
I'm gonna ask him. You stole the gauntlets, right? That's what you said.
I did.
Who or what did you steal them from?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God. Anyone's never failed a persuasion check before. Ooh, a solid 18.
That
18?
actually worked.
You know what? I think
I'm
that's
gonna start.
literally just.
I'm gonna start stealing Gnome's thing. Damn, that's crazy.
I think that's just IRL bardic inspiration.
Let me quickly see. Oh, why did I have to format like that? Ugh. Where's all my other
Key.
information? Dang it. Where's all my other information? One second. All right, let me see. He shoot, did I not name him? One second.
Lucky.
One second. I'm pretty sure I named him. Yeah. He very, very hesitantly says Orothgar.
Who is a Rothgar?
A hobgoblin warlord?
You just see Daniel just kind of put his head in his hands. Of
Max.
course, it's a hobgoblin. Of course, it's a hobgoblin warlord. Why would it be anything else? Of course, it's a hobgoblin warlord. Why would it be anything else?
Warlord.
Because we don't have that luck.
You see Daniel, he just kind of leans his head against the wall.
Um,
And Amelia's hearing none of this.
Hiccup kind of like gets a tad bit closer to Amelia and is like, look, you know, if like we're really desperate to get these deals off, I can give you something to bite down on. Right?
Oh,
She
wait.
holds her arms out. I am my emotional support bird.
Okay, how long do we have left of the charm spell? Because I got one last question.
You have a few minutes still.
Okay. Where is Orothgar?
He is in the Farlands.
The Farlands. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know where that is. Can you give me a more specific location?
Not really. I came from there, but exactly where that is, relation to here, I'm not sure if it's even on the same plane.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, I think.
Then just immediately just starts to beeline it over to Amelia and Hiccup.
I'm just holding Hiccup.
So I
Yeah.
have good news, bad news, and worse news.
Sylvia's gonna follow Dalen.
Which one do you guys
If-
want to hear first?
The one that won't piss me off to where I want to kill something.
In good news, he won't be playing any more tricks on us.
Please, I'm the closest thing right now. Please word that very carefully. I don't want to die. Please.
Wait, what?
I'm holding Hiccup. He's my emotional support bird.
Okay. In good news, the leprechaun won't be bothering us anymore.
Leprechaun?
Yeah, oh yeah, no one told you? Oh yeah, it's a leprechaun. He's also the guy who robbed us.
Hiccup's gonna feel her squeezed tighten a little bit.
Please don't kill the
Oh.
bird.
My bones are hollow. Please be careful.
Hiccup's eyes kind of just like become a little bigger.
You hear a squeak noise.
Oh.
You might want to put Hiccup down for the rest of this because you will want to punch something.
Okay, Hiccup. I will need you in just a second. Just be a
Okay.
good bird.
The bad news is I know where the original owner of these things came from, and they are from a place called the Farlands. I don't know where that is.
Fantastic.
Does the party have like a map? Do we have the map?
You would have like a map of the general region, of the entire
But not,
continent.
like, the whole world.
No.
Darn.
Would, given noble background, would maybe we don't have a map necessarily, but would like
Yeah. Roll.
Sylvia have a an idea of maybe where?
Could be a history thing.
Yeah, make a history check.
I'm gonna use a dice pot. It's gonna give me a low roll because since I rolled well on the dice, it has to even out. Since I rolled well on my physical dice, the dice in the D&D Beyond dice bot has to fail me.
It will.
What am I looking for again? I forgot.
History
No,
check.
I was rolling. History.
Question: how do we get feats? Like through leveling up, or?
Yeah, level
Yes.
4 you can choose a feat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
level
okay.
4, 8,
12 and 16, I think.
16.
Okay.
I
It
think it's also
depends on-
19. And then
It
I think
depends
fighter.
on your race. Some people get more like legs than the other ones.
Yeah, because
Oh.
like fighter gets like more ability upgrades, but like fighter, I'm pretty sure is like the only class that gets like. Other than that, every other class it's 4, 8, 12, 16, and like 19 that gives you the ability plus modifier, which you can also choose a forfeit for a feat.
Yeah, you can either choose like a stat increase or a feat. All right. What were your history checks? Oh, 16, and what was Amelia's?
Oh, I was supposed to roll one? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I said since we were both nobles, if you don't want to roll one, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
16. Also 16.
16.
Yay!
The name does actually sound familiar. This would have been a landmass in the far northeast of the continent that was given the name Farlands. There hasn't been much explored or activity that's gone out that way in recent history. And that as far as you recall.
Great.
Now,
It's
here comes the worst news. The original owner was a hobgoblin warlord named Rothgar.
I'm giving Dalen the left hook.
Bruh.
Why are you gonna take the violence out on him?
Because he's the closest person to me.
All right, roll to
He's
hit.
the thicker guy. It's for the best.
I am the tank.
I'm not even
It's a
gonna
nat
hit you.
20 Amelia gets.
13.
13. My armor class is 18.
Just imagine I
Bite
punch him in the
you.
chest and my fist bump like pops off.
You dislocate your wrist, but the gloves are still there.
Bruh.
No, I'm kidding. No, it's not that bad.
Mm.
You try to swing out, but it kind of like just bounces off the armor. It gives a little shove, but nothing particularly of concern to Dalen.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that you just hit me.
Cut my
So-
arm off right now.
No. Game
Hold on.
plan.
How
We're not
snug,
doing
are
this.
how snug are the gloves on Amelia? Are they like fitted or are they like form fitted?
They have like,
Ooh.
since she put both of them on, they have like almost like grasped to her hands and wrist and like the top of her forearm. It's like they're like, you would almost like think like the best way to describe it is like glued.
Hmm.
Alright. So game plan. I right off the top of my head, we got like 3 options. Either Amelia takes one for the team and we do a bit of surgery right here. Or we find someone like a curse guy or I don't know. Or
You need to find someone who's good at who knows a lot about curses.
or we go to the
Amelia's gonna
place.
stop for a second and kind of put her hand up. Where's the bard?
Who cares?
I don't know. I don't control him.
All 4 of you make perception checks.
Now this is where my rolls fail me. Perception. It's not too
Ooh, a
bad. 12.
19.
14.
You don't immediately see any bard, but you do hear a bit of a rustle, and Dalen and Hiccup, you see in your peripheral a purplish glow.
What, bro? A glow dog?
Just gonna whip
What?
around to look.
As you look around, you see the small dwarf step through a gate and walks through.
The hell?
How fast is the gate closing?
It's pretty far away from you. You're like pretty much all in front of the tavern, and kind of at least 60 feet.
Hmm. Do I want to make
60
the
feet?
wrong choice on purpose, or do I want to make the safe choice?
Whatever fits Dalen's personality.
Hmm.
Is he gonna be sensible or is he gonna be a numbskull?
Oh,
take
for
a
the
guess.
joke, I'm gonna have him try to run towards the portal.
All right.
Numbskull it is.
One second.
Numbskull it is.
What am I rolling?
Make an athletics check.
Please don't fail me now. +3 in athletics. It did fail me. An 8.
3 means
Bro.
nothing.
An 8?
You should always know that.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Something being your highest roll is like if it's like your highest like has the highest modifier, it means nothing if your dice fail you.
Unfortunately, you kind of like stumble a few times. You try to like, scramble as fast as you can over to this
I'm still tired.
portal, and it is closed before you can get to it.
Someone's gonna kick a rock. Damn it.
Bruh.
Amelia getting fed up. She's just tugging at the gauntlets at this point. She is mad.
Alright.
I don't even know.
Off.
I really shouldn't have put them on.
Yeah, that
We can
like
try again, I suppose. I'll help.
Someone just kind of walks back over. Are we really gonna on 3 tug this thing?
I
We're
have
not
a
going
feeling
to
that
do
would
it if
rip
it's going
her
to actually
skin off.
hurt. That's what I'm saying, but there's no harm in trying
I
one
mean,
more
I
time.
mean, 2 of us have cure wounds.
True.
Just get it off.
All right, let's
All right,
just
B?
try together to try and get them off.
All right.
I would suggest biting down on something.
All right. B and Dalen, are you both trying to like take off a glove?
Yeah, we're both gonna try and take off the
Yes.
same
All right.
glove.
With like trying to like help each other. We want to like try and do it together and see
Roll
that
with
it works.
advantage. Strength check. Whoever has a
Who's
higher
rolling
one.
it? Who has the higher?
Dalen has a
strength?
higher one.
Oh well, my bad. I didn't mean that.
What?
You have the higher
Why
strength
didn't
check,
you
so
let me?
I do
Why
have the
didn't
higher
you
strength
let
test.
me check?
I have a 16.
I have a 15.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh, an 18.
an 18.
Yes, sir.
Okay, at this point, you've tried a few times to get this off. You're trying with all your might, trying to pull this gauntlet off. It is almost like starting to like feel like it's like stretching Amelia's skin. It is still not coming off. Amelia, you suffer another point of exhaustion.
Oh my god. Y'all.
We need to find someone who has something to do with curses.
Yeah, we gotta find
Dalen, make an insight check.
An insight. Oh boy.
who even deals with curses? Like who even like
Oh,
does that like
13.
openly?
13. That's good enough. You think about it, and with related to curses, you probably either find someone who, as the leprechaun mentioned, that knows something about relieving curses, or perhaps holy water might help the situation, or trying to figure out what exactly the gauntlets, what would actually release the curse. There may be an
Okay.
actual setting in which the curse is lifted by itself.
Okay, so we have 3 options. 1, we can search around and try and find some kind of wizard or sorcerer or warlock or something of that nature. Or we can, since it's a curse, we could, if someone would give me some water, I could try and purify it into holy water. Or one of us with more prominent insight than Amelia could try and find out what they want.
I have water in my carotene if you want to try and purify it.
Well, I'm a paladin. I've only purified once years ago for a test, but I haven't done it in years.
If not, we can find a cleric. Honestly, that does give us a bit better than having to find someone who has a possibly more niche topic of just curses in general. We can find if you can't do it, we can possibly find a cleric who can give us holy water.
What's the worst you can do? Make unholy water?
Oh,
Is your god gonna get so mad at you that he's gonna say, nope, this water is going to turn black now and it is going to be poisonous?
No, but he could just kill us all.
Oh, I'd like to see him try. Do it! Strike me! I don't care.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dan kind of rolls his eyes. I don't actually know if a paladin will be able to make holy water.
I'll just say,
Purify.
as a paladin, you can. It would takes a ritual of an hour, and it would be you need to have 25 gold worth of silver to purify some water and expel a first level spell slot.
Specifically silver.
That's what I read.
Is made
That's
of
what it says.
silver?
Okay. And just kind of clasps his hands together. You said you had water, B?
Yes, and carotene.
It's
I'm gonna go make it.
canteen.
Not carotene. I mean, no, it's water skin. I shouldn't say that. It's a water skin, but it's the same thing. You know what I mean by carotene.
He just points at Amelia and Hiccup. You two stay here. You stay with the water. I have to go exchange my gold for some silver.
I have literally used this water to cast spells. Why am I going to suddenly part with it now?
I have water
Actually,
and
hold on.
silver.
Can Dalen approach the bar owner?
Yep. You can go inside the tavern. Uthin is still there. A little perplexed over all the noise is going on outside, but he didn't bother to check.
Hey, Uthin.
Like someone who doesn't question things, man. I like that. That's a good thing. That's a good trait to have.
Hey, Uthin, I have a very, very specific question.
Yes.
Do you have 25 gold worth of silver? I'm willing to give you my gold and exchange it for the silver.
I mean, that's a lot of silver, but I'm sure I can scrounge up enough for you. Curious, but let me see what I got.
He just kind of starts reaching into his pouch.
He kind of steps down on the stairs and looks underneath the counter and rummages through a few. You hear a clanging of coins and takes a minute or two. He has a small bag. He's like, well, I probably don't have everything you need, but it's probably worth 15 gold of silver.
That works.
All right. Well, I'm not sure why you need it, but
He just kind of, without saying anything, just places 15 gold on the table.
Happy I can help. Hopefully.
Which is 15 gold and silver.
150 silver pieces.
And then it was minus 15.
Yeah. We can just say for the brevity of everything that you can just exchange it and you would have enough silver.
I'll just remove the 15 gold from my thing.
Yeah. But you could just say you have 25 gold worth of silver.
Plugs the bag over and just places it on the table. Okay, that's 15 gold worth of silver. I'm gonna go back up to the wherever and try to find whatever silver I can scrounge up.
Wait. Here, just take these. She just hands over the 4 silver that she has.
4 silver, okay.
Well, that
That
adds.
doesn't do much, but it's something, right?
Have we tried the general store? I know you just went to the tavern keep.
Yeah, I'm heading there next.
Is everyone joining, Dylan?
Sure.
Wasn't I told to stay put?
Well, yeah, but that's because I don't trust you. But if we're all going together, then whatever.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All right, so you all kind of wind around the road, going up the hill a little higher, in this fairly large building. Stonework
Imagine
general.
being, like in this bag, like Santa Claus.
You walk in, and there's this building is pretty extensive. It kind of doubles as the town hall and a general store, and like a antique shop or whatever. What's the name? Yeah, an antique shop, whatever, like where you can barter and like give away items. A pawn shop. There we go.
It's fantasy Bass Pro Shop.
Pretty much.
You know what? Someone needs to make that.
Yeah. So the dwarves here have tried to make things as practical and like logistically easy as possible. So it's this everything in one place. General supplies, a pawn shop, the town hall, pretty much you name it. Sitting behind a desk towards the left side, there's a dwarf sitting there rummaging through a few papers.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm looking to exchange. Wait, we said 15. 25. That means we're looking for another 15. I'm looking to exchange another 15 gold or silver.
Odd request. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, we're in kind of a little bit of a rush.
Fair enough. Let me see what I got. He does a quick glance. Like, oh, yeah.
Sorry, another
I have
10. Sorry, another 10 golds worth
10?
of silver.
Oh, yeah, I have that. He counts the coins and brings out a small bag of silver.
Damon just places another 10 gold on the counter.
Thank you very much. Well, while you're here, anything else I can help with? Does anyone have a look around in the shop? Sorry?
I want to look around.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
We'll look
I'm thinking
around.
about Bass Pro Shop now. There's gonna be some cool stuff here. I don't know.
All right.
I've been to like one Bass Pro Shop in my
People,
life.
just in case someone tries to magically steal it, since apparently Dalen's freaking out, Sully will keep a very close eye and keep her water skin in her hand so no one like takes her water.
I'm sure you can find more water around if your water skin gets stolen, but for now you are grasping it very tightly. Anyone who wants to look around in the shop, make perception checks.
Let's go.
I'll do it. I have no money, but I'll do it.
All right.
Hee hee.
It's awesome.
That is
Um,
Discord. That is not my character sheet.
All right.
I'm gonna suck. Prepare for failure.
17.
Yep, I failed. Not really, but like I got an 8.
All right. And what were you doing, Dalen? Sorry, when he asked.
Damon is just kind of standing by the door. He's just waiting.
All right.
He's just annoyed everyone's taking so long.
All right.
We've barely done anything.
All right.
You guys know it takes an hour to create holy water, right?
As Hiccup and let me see. Hiccup, you notice in the kind of like the pawn shop area where there's a bunch of oddities and or estranged goods, you notice a crock pot that is surprisingly of high value. Has a little price tag, 150 gold. And a crock pot. And yes. That is all you notice for now.
Can I inspect the bougie crock pot?
Make an insight check.
genuinely no clue what this could possibly be, bruh.
It better be like
11.
an infinite food type thing.
This is one of the items I was really happy about.
Instant
Oh,
food.
no.
item.
You inspect this crock pot. It's really well made. It has a insignia on it of fancy handwriting, kind of scribbled. But and you look inside, it doesn't appear to be anything in it. But the dwarf sees you guys rummaging around. It's like, you need a hand with anything?
Hey, yeah. Why is this crock pot so expensive?
Oh, that, yes. Well,
That? What?
I don't really. 1 second. He takes a bell out of his desk, and he rings it, but it seems like very oddly quiet. And he's like, just a moment. Someone will help you in a second. You wait there about 20, 25, 30 seconds, and then Uthin runs in, huffing and puffing. He's like, what is it? Oh, you guys. Wait, and what is his name? Jareth? No, what is his name? 1 second. Largith says, yes, that feathered individual is looking at the crockpot. Can you help him out? Uthin's like, yes, sir. Walks over and says, hi, yeah, you're looking at the crockpot. It's that's a crockpot of endless
Your
jerky.
Oh my
What?
Of what?
It's the what? I'm gonna ignore the fact that you work in every store in this town. I'm gonna ignore the fact that that guy just brought you in here with like a silent bell. You call this a what now? A what?
Well, oh, a mage mage chef gave us a gift a while back, but everyone's kind of been so sick of jerky from it, we have kind of decided to sell it off. Yeah, if you put your hand in wishing for jerky, you'll get a piece of jerky.
Gnome on print, not gnome. Bro, Hiccup on principle, you have to steal it. On principle.
Oh my god, no, dude, I was literally thinking exactly how I should do
On
that. Oh my
principle,
god.
I'm fully condoning this.
Wow, that's a really cool little thing. Oh, sweet. He just kind of like looks around, like just, that's crazy. How much is it? I forgot what it.
If we're selling it for 150 gold, like, realistically, if you're here to help out the wolves, if you manage to actually rid ourselves of that problem, we'd be happy to give you a steep discount on this.
Hiccup like just looks down and just deep exhale.
He's fighting his inner demons.
Fighting his inner demons. That's so true.
Okay, sweet. Awesome to hear that. You know, we kind of got a current situation going on, but after we deal with the wolves, I'm totally coming back. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Sounds good. Just, is there anything else you want to talk about before I go away? I don't want to be called again.
No.
Did anyone else find
Amelia and
anything
Celebi?
that would need his help?
Oh, sorry, what was that? B or Amelia, one of you said something?
She's not gonna talk first. So, wasn't B and Amelia also searching? Did they see anything?
You are kind of curious about. You didn't see anything off the bat, but once Largith rang the bell, you're curious about the bell.
What kind of bell is that?
Largith kind of looks up from his papers. This. Yeah, we have a skilled craftsman. He makes bells that are linked to one another. So we have a few in the shops that makes it easier to communicate with others.
You're it. Quick question. Did the butler have a name? Did he say he had a name?
It's Uthin, who was the innkeeper and at the tavern.
Okay.
I literally work everywhere.
So he has been at every shop now besides the blacksmith at this point.
Okay. Fun fact, I've been zoned out for like 5 minutes, so I don't know what y'all are doing. Gnome's off doing his own thing.
Oh, that's right. You're not here. Forgot.
Yeah, no.
How much are
Gnome's
those
off.
bells?
The bells? Good question. I have a price. The bells are. I wrote a price. Where are they? The bells would be 10 gold for a pair and another 5 gold for a third one if you want.
I'll come back and look at those. That might come in handy.
All right. We do have a fair amount because our craftsman is a pretty popular thing to use around here. It's pretty convenient, so we've made a few. If you need some, we'll have some.
She nods, and she walks back over to Dalen.
All right. Anyone else doing anything here?
Yeah.
Nothing else of interest around?
I wanna I wanna use the crock pot. Is it open?
It is not open.
Is it in like a corner or something?
Like it's like kind of like on a table. Like you kind of walk in. To the left is like a large like table that's kind of you assume be used for like a meetings or meetings, and then there's like the desk where Largith is, and then on the other side there's like all like the pawn shop items, the general store stuff and whatnot. So it's kind of all just like a little bit organized. Some of the stuff is in one place, but it's kind of like in one of the rows, one of the aisles, one of the shelves.
Can I like sleight of hand and grab the largest handful of jerky?
All right. You want to, okay? So you open up the crock pot. Roll a sleight of hand.
The crock pot.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand.
Where is it? Hold
The obsession with jerky has gone too far.
on. Give me a moment.
This is turning into an actual addiction.
Yep.
I'm ending my own life.
An 8.
I'm ending it all.
You open the crock pot and reach your hand in. You kind of make some noise, but
why are ads randomly playing?
Largith kind of like looks up, but doesn't seem to heed you any attention. From what Uthin said, it seems everyone has been kind of sick of all the jerky that everyone eating. So you reach in, roll a d8.
Oh my god. Wait, a D8? What do those even look like? Are those the triangles?
They are no. It's 2 up. I'm not sure how it works on phone, but there's like a
pyramids. Hold on.
Yeah, the pyramid.
Yeah, the pyramids attached
8.
to each other.
Oh my god.
You go in hoping for a piece of jerky, and as you reach in, there's a warmth to your hand, and as you pull out your hand, there is a perfectly cooked, spiced piece of boar jerky.
God is good. I start crying. No. I'm putting that junk in my pocket right now, and I'm going back to the others. We're ushering out of the store.
All right. You kind of come around to the others and kind of just like, let's go. Anyone else doing anything before you get?
Galen is just like, he's just urgently tapping his foot. He just wants to go. He just wants to get this over with.
All right.
With there being nothing of interest, Celebi will go, but she'll be like super slow just to kind of like annoy Dalen a bit. She just kind of takes her time with it.
With 2 levels of exhaustion, Amelia just kind of unconsciously kind of leans against Dalen, almost falling over a bit.
Noticing this, Galen kind of just like, he's kind of grumbles a bit as he attempts to pick her up.
All right. Make a strength check.
Roll strength.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a 21.
Yeah, you've gotten used to picking up people at this point, and you pick her up pretty easily, and you are now walking down the road. Where are you headed?
Where do you guys want to go?
Should we
Where
go
would the
back to
best
the
place?
inn where we can have privacy?
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Are we ever going to find Gnome?
Who cares
No,
where
we'll
gnome
come
is?
back.
Nobody's doing gnome things.
As
I can
you,
look for him.
all right.
I'll
As
start the deal. I'll try and find him.
all right, the three of you make your way to the inn. Hiccup starts going looking for Gnome. We'll leave that there for a second. Gnome, what have you been doing since you have skirted off from the tavern?
He's actually heading back off to the edge. He made his way back to the edge of town where he first got the gauntlets at. You know,
Mhm.
he's just sitting there, just like stupid Amelia questioning me. I don't question her much anymore. They don't get it. They don't get it. He's just kind of grumbling to himself.
All right. Is there anything in particular you're wanting to do or look at or look for?
I'm just gonna make like a general like look around the area.
All right.
Just a quick little perception.
Make a perception.
Gnome has never failed one of these before.
Bruh.
Oh, natural 20.
Ooh.
You
Wow.
kind of look where you initially saw that dwarf that you played the game with, and there's kind of where his figure was are kind of just like a pile of rocks. You do see actually one of the gold coins that you had given him is still there. And around the area, you kind of just hear in this time of the day, it's just the wind going by. You kind of do hear a rustling off in the bushes outside of town, down the hill. But at this point, there doesn't seem to be anything in your general vicinity.
Gnome is gonna pick up the gold coin and just quickly and like just like, hey, is this cursed? No? Okay, it's going in my pocket.
Quickest check ever. It is not. It is
Jumped on my legs.
Oh.
You what?
cougar attack.
Her cat jumped on her leg.
Oof.
With that, Hiccup, what are you like calling out, or what are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess I'm, just looking around the street and kind of just not like calling out, like yelling, but just like, oh,
No?
where are you? Like stuff like that.
All right. Make a perception check. And
Right.
also, and no, make another perception check as
Sheesh.
well.
Perception.
Yeah.
He's never failed one of these before. That was so close to being a 3. I was about to eat my words.
Hiccup's been like walking around like where you guys were at the tavern and like kind of in that general vicinity. He kind of catches a glimpse of a figure off in the distance. Noam, you do hear like the gentle calls of Hiccup calling your name.
Home kind of just sighs and he's like, they're looking for me. Do I really want to go back though? He's like asking himself and it's like, I do because they're my friends. Okay.
All right.
And Gnome turns around and makes his way to where he's hearing Hiccup at.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Hiccup, you kind of see the figure that you saw off in the distance kind of like turn towards your direction, making its way up like the stairs. You do recognize this figure as being Gnome.
I'm gonna just like say hey and kind of just, arms out, hug if you want, not necessarily needed.
One more time, I am deaf.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna say hey and then arms out, kind of like a hug if you want, but not necessarily needed type deal.
Gnome just is just like, hey, Hiccup, and just walk and just does not hug him, but is like waves to him, just like, hey, ugh, how are the others? They get those things off Amelia. She still have her arms, still angry as ever.
We're making holy water right now.
You know what? I'm not gonna question that. We do have a paladin on the team,
Yeah, it's
so
gauntlets are still on. It'll be fine.
eh.
And then I think Hiccup kind of gestures like, come on, and starts walking back to the inn.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other three of you, Amelia, Dalen, and B,
Dalen.
you go into the inn. You don't see Uthin there, but you do see a bell on the counter.
Do we still have the rooms for the day, or?
You had paid Uthin and left the rooms, so.
I mean, we left our stuff in there, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, did you leave your stuff in there?
We did.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess yeah.
Whatever. If he's mad, we'll just pay him the gold.
Yeah. All right. So you go back into one of the rooms and.
They were just kind of holding Amelia on one shoulder and the bag on the other. Just kind of opens the door to his room.
Oh, I'm just tossed over your shoulder with like a. Okay.
Well, I'm carrying a bag of silver in one hand. How did you expect me to carry you?
Bridal style, bag of silver in her lap.
You know what?
Efficiency,
Fine.
dude.
We'll do it that way.
Absolutely.
That is so much smarter. Hiccup is a Hiccup. I don't know if Hiccup's play your
Mastermind.
name, but
Hey,
his play character
Galen
is freaking
said it.
amazing.
Galen said it,
Mastermind.
and therefore I have said it. I am not a smart man.
Next plan Hiccup comes up with, I'll be disappointed if the party does not follow it.
He just kind of opens the door. He just kind of drops the bag of silver on the floor and he just kind of puts Amelia on the bed. Kind of pulls the covers over her.
Bruh.
All right.
Shit, baby.
This is gonna take a while.
All right. Do you go immediately start trying to purify the water?
Yep.
All right. Do you have water skin, or is B handed you hers?
He is volunteering. for
Okay.
the water skin.
Yeah, B is volunteering her whole water skin to be the holy water container.
All right.
Is there gonna be is something bad gonna happen if she actually drinks from the water?
I mean, it's
So
holy
holy
water.
water.
Is she evil?
No, and
Then
what
she's probably gonna be fine.
No, I'm just making sure because I'm like, wait a minute. She also uses this for her spells. Would I no longer be able to
Holy
use this?
ice knife.
Would I no longer be able to use this water for my ice knife? To do...
You can. I'm sure it's water. You'll be able to find more water elsewhere.
Yeah, worst
But I'm
case,
just saying-
just
I'm
dump
just
it
saying,
out
like-
afterwards.
I'm just saying, well, she has the water. She's gonna does anyone else have a different container?
You could-
no, just use the water skin.
Oh,
Who cares?
I'm,
Hold on,
I'm pretty
hold
sure
on,
you can
hold on,
still
hold
use
on.
the
I
water.
have a water skin. Okay,
Even
hold
after
on,
you
hold on,
purify it.
Hold on. I have a water skin. I'll use my own. I have a water
I
skin.
have, guys, I have an alchemy kit.
Bruh.
You're knocked out right now.
No, I'm not. I'm just tired.
Go to
Knocked-
bed.
Knocked her out.
Sleep. Let your
the
friends
adults do the
around you
talking.
help you. No, it's not what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what's
Oh,
going on?
I'm making holy water using my water skin.
Dalen, I have jars.
Where?
My bag.
He just looks over at B.
I'll get them.
All right.
Goes into the bags and gets one of the bottles.
Okay. Let's say you have a flask for the size of a potion. You pour the water in, and you begin your hour-long ritual to try and purify this water. You grasp your religious symbol and begin to start the process. At this point, Hiccup and Gnome kind of come walking into the inn. What's everyone else doing?
Amelia's just gonna lean her head back and start resting.
He's just gonna kind of get next to Amelia, just kind of watching the door and waiting for the other two to come back.
Hiccup is gonna make his way up the stairs, and we had 2 rooms, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one can I tell which one they're in?
Well, we're in ours. We're in mine, Hiccups, and Gnomes.
All right. I guess I go in there, and I'm gonna sit down next to Amelia and pull out my jerky, the special one,
Okay.
the boar one,
All right.
and I'm gonna offer it to her.
She's just gonna open her eyes a little bit, looks up. No, it's okay, little buddy. You eat that. That's yours.
It's not. I stole it, but I will eat it. But you know what I mean.
She just reaches her hand up and ruffles his hair, or his feathers, head.
No, man.
Is it technically stealing if they just allowed you to take it?
Yes. Also, it's infinite. I don't think they really care. It's like shoplifting from Walmart. No one cares.
What's a Walmart?
What's a Walmart?
What's a Walmart?
What's a Walmart?
Oh no, that was out of character. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I like to think that Hiccup just says that.
You're
It's,
gonna invent
it's,
Walmarts. You're
sorry,
gonna
it's,
invent Walmarts.
All right. Do you eat the piece of jerky?
I mean, no.
No, you hold on to it.
I'm gonna put it in one of the little ration bags.
Okay. Okay.
He's us. He followed Hiccup into the room, and he's just kind of sitting or standing in a corner, just minding his business, watching people. He's just like, I'm tired, man. Stupid Amelia. He's he's still a little ticked from him and Amelia's little argument.
All right.
You kind of giving Amelia a little like just kind of like rubbing, kind of like patting her shoulder a bit, and she like goes to sleep, and she's gonna go up and walk over towards Gnome and like kind of stand next to him. You're all
He
right
just
there.
I depends on your definition of all right.
Are you that?
I did not hear a thing you just said. You kept cutting out. Sorry.
Are no? Are you that angry?
Sounds like you're talking to a spirit box, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just like,
Uh,
is it just
she
on my
asked.
end that it keeps?
It's a little
She asked,
quiet.
"Are you upset? Are you angry?"
Are you upset? Are you angry?
Yes.
There we go.
That was
Okay.
the question.
Honestly, I am not great with identifying feelings, so I have no idea. I know it's a bad one. Ugh.
Is
That's
Gnome just like canonically autistic? Like
Yes.
that's that. Yeah. Okay, that makes so much
Yes.
sense.
I mean, like,
Sorry,
Just,
continue.
yeah.
just like, you know what? Yeah.
and that's what I would define as not. Do you want to talk about it?
Probably not in the presence of everybody else.
We can go to me and Amelia's room. She'll kind of
Yeah,
like
that
walk and kind of just like stand next to the door and kind of just like reach a hand out and decide like he can go ahead and go out first.
and Gnome does exactly that. It's just like, I am out.
Penelope will follow and then follow to her and Amelia's room.
Woo. Slay.
All right, you quietly try not to disturb Thalen as you make your way to the other room just next door. Yes.
So he just kind of like sits on her bed, kind of like gesturing for like Noam to sit across from her. Like we're in like a therapy office, and she's like gesturing him to sit down on the bed.
My
And
name
she
is
just
Chris
kinda, like,
Hansen. Take a seat.
Oh god.
and she just kind of like sits down, kind of just like keeping a neutral expression on her face, just kind of like sits in front of Noam and just kind of like basically allowing him to just kind of talk.
Gnome sits on the other table, or not table, bed, that one.
Abel.
The other bed, and just kind of awkwardly stares at B for a moment or two, just like, what do I say? Okay. Um, and eventually he's just like, oh god, what does he say? Man, if only this was my character and I knew everything about him.
Oh yeah, if only.
If
Don't
only. Oh.
remember as much.
uh, Gnome starts off with just like, how do you deal with somebody who's like her? Because honestly, I'd probably leave if
Amelia.
I had to deal with her every single day.
Ouch.
Well, I suppose that's the thing. I wasn't there to deal with her every single day.
Oh.
way. Whereas Amelia's life with the Geethras was abusive. Mine was just. It wasn't stressful for me because I'd gotten used to it, but I was busy a lot. As a result, Zyratin kept me busy. I didn't really get to be around Amelia as much as I would have liked to. And I suppose part of it is my fault in that I didn't try more. Though from the sounds of it, trying would have just made things worse. But I never got the chance to really be around Amelia as much as I'd like.
Just, I don't like the way she's always prying into people's business. She doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, I can see that. It's mostly just a matter of. I know deep down that she cares about me and that she just wants to keep everyone safe. And sometimes when you don't know much about and you keep secrets from each other in a group, if someone's keeping a secret that could cause harm, that Amelia just wants to make sure that everyone stays safe.
Kind
I
of
don't.
look. Oh,
Oh, go on.
Gnome is just kind of looking down guiltily as B is like talking to him and stuff, just like, ugh.
It's also a matter of some things we keep to ourselves because we're afraid of what others will think. But sometimes it's all about recognizing when a secret is needed to be told, if it puts someone else in danger, or if it would put your mind at ease and knowing what secrets would not be harmful to keep. If you have something that Amelia deems you are hiding from her, then she's going to ask questions because, from the way she was raised, she's going to worry about their safety. But if telling that secret would put you into harm's way, I would not want you to feel forced to try and tell it.
I'm
But
kind of sighs, and yeah, I get where you're coming from, but say you had a best friend, I guess, and one day you find out they're like, I don't know, a lycanthrope. That's something scary, right? You find out they're that. Would you push them away?
hmm, if
Because
it depends on who I've seen them to be as a person. Obviously, lycanthropy, you turn into a wolf, can cause you to become violent, but if I've seen that the person genuinely doesn't want to cause harm and is trying to help people, of course, I'd probably be a little hurt that they kept it from me, but it's understandable given that they'd be afraid of what others would think of them. They don't want to lose those close to them. It's just, as long as you got to be willing to give them a chance, or you have to trust that you have truly seen who they are. And sometimes you have to trust the people you surround yourself with will know that you are a good person. I suppose I would just try my best to understand, basically put myself in their situation to understand why they wouldn't want to tell me and why they kept it secret. Although, like I said, I wouldn't deny that a little bit of trust would have been lost and there would be a little bit of hurt. But if I truly know that that person is genuine, then I don't really see why it should become a problem. It is just who they are or who they were forced to become.
Gnome is listening to all of this, and despite being unable to see his face, his eyes just kind of tell what he's feeling because he feels guilt. Like, he is guilty, but scared. He's very unsure of what to do at this point, and he just stays silent.
He kind of just gets up from where she's sitting, kind of very gently just kind of walks over and sits next to Nolan and kind of just like puts both her hands on his shoulder and kind of like pulls him into kind of like a little bit of a side hug, and she's just like, it's okay to be afraid to reveal. Obviously, I'm going to assume that that question has a deeper meaning to you. And it's okay to be afraid, but even if I haven't known you long, I trust that you do have good intentions and that you do not wish to cause us harm. Please, don't keep secrets that would cause come to yourself. Because Amelia, though I love her to death, is not as kind. She has been hurt a lot. Please, take your time in telling clearly what you want to be able to tell me or the rest of the group. Don't take too long with it. Just know it's okay to be afraid.
Gnome, when B goes to, like, touch him, he flinches, but gives into it. And now he's just kinda resting his head, like, on her shoulder or something, and is just thinking. Before finally, he's just like, "Yeah, yeah, you're right. It
Honestly, my mind is fried, so I'm hoping that anything I said actually made sense.
No, trust me, it does." Uh, Gnome kinda looks towards the wall where the other room is, like, on the other side of the wall, and he's just like, everybody's here, everybody's relaxed. Alright." And he gets up and he's like, we should probably get back to the others."
Alright. Let's go. If you need backup, I'll be willing to help you to tell everyone, even if I don't know what it is exactly you want to tell. I'm willing to help you protect you, help protect you from the group if you need. It would make you feel calmer or safer.
Just make sure I don't get stabbed. Eh, and
It's sometimes I can't tell with this group. But I believe, given how much you've traveled, that I feel like if it is big of a secret if it is a big secret, it is better to get it out of the way sooner rather than later when you've had built a large amount of trust. Obviously, you've already built up some trust, but it'll eventually come out. The fallout will be much worse.
Gnome
It's part
kinda nods and it's like, yeah. And he starts heading back out to the other room. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Right?
So we will kind of like follow and kind of just like shut Amelia and her door behind her and just kind of walk in behind Gnome.
All right. You quietly make it back over to the other room. Dalen is still focusing. He's still trying to purify this water. What is Hiccup and Amelia doing?
Amelia's resting. I don't know what Hiccup's doing. I don't know if he's like cuddling or not.
I'm like, yeah, sure.
Cuddle bird.
Yahoo!
Hiccup's keeping Amelia warm on the bed. All right. And Gnome or B, you want to do anything else while you're waiting for Dalen to finish up?
How much longer will
We'll just say it's
it
like
be?
if you want to do something for another 15 minutes, you would have time. Otherwise, it's getting pretty close.
Amelia could
Alright.
just like ask up, does anyone want to play a game?
Huh?
Dalen. You want to play a game, Hiccup?
What kind of game?
Is there like going to be cards maybe in one of these rooms or something like that?
I think I have
Dragon
cards.
test board?
Do you have
I know
cards?
I know that because we have noble background that like I have proficiency that I have like a proficiency in one of the games. I don't know if that gives you a gaming set. I think that just means you're proficient. You can like use it. I don't think I have one though.
Yeah, Hiccup does have a set of playing cards.
Where?
It just says in your tool set, so you just have it. Did Amelia roll for something?
What?
Just gave me a message that you rolled for Arcana or something.
Didn't rule.
That was odd. Okay, never mind. Nothing happened. I have no idea why it showed. That's really
No,
weird.
there's no rolls.
That's
I
weird.
don't know why.
Ghost.
Ghost roll.
Yeah, the last roll happened 27 minutes ago.
Yeah, I have no idea. All right, so you guys play some cards for a little while. The hour kind of comes up, and Dalen looks at this flask of water, and as he's finishing up, the silver kind of like turns to dust and kind of just folds away, and the water inside this flask has turned a lighter and clear blue.
Sheesh.
He just kind of picks it up and he just kind of looks at it. Oh, what do you know? Because I still got it.
Did we try? When it comes to using it, do we have to like pour it onto the gloves, or does she have to drink it?
Well, all things considered, this is my first time working with cursed gauntlets. So I say maybe a little bit on the hands, and worst case, she drinks it.
Anything's worth a try.
Is Amelia awake or is she asleep?
She's asleep.
We spent the better part of like a few hours.
And one just kind of like stands up and he walks over to Amelia. He just kind of like lightly like pokes her cheek a few times.
Mm,
It's done.
5 more minutes.
Just give me your hand.
We're trying to get the gloves off, Amelia.
She just kind of tiredly raises her arm.
He kind of points her wrist downwards, and he just kind of like pours a little bit of the holy water on top of the glove, and then a little bit on I guess towards the inner parts of the glove.
Okay. As you do, the gloves kind of steam a little bit, and the greenish streaks that are in this glove are kind of like almost like a pulse. And Amelia, within your own head, you hear the sound of like a screech, pain.
She
As-
jolts straight up.
Oh, what the hell? What is going on here, man? Why is it? I hate magic.
You're just like, why is my pillow gone? Hiccup's just like, why is my pillow jumping up?
Bruh.
Just, bro, that bro sounded so angry.
Angry bird. He's all fluffed up in anger.
Got woken up from his nap.
It does seem to have a measure of effect on these gauntlets. You're not sure how long this effect will last. You haven't used up all your liquid in your flask. You probably have another 2 charges worth.
So wait, have the gloves loosened up at all, or
You would. It looks kind of like they gave a little bit, but you're not sure by how much.
Aelin just kind of like looks over at Amelia and just goes, "I'm sorry in advance." And he just kind of like attempts to like pull the glove off.
Okay. Make a strength check.
That didn't even roll. That just slid.
I mean,
Bruh.
well,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
you still have your inspiration if you want to use your inspiration, but
You know what? Yeah, I will use my inspiration.
all right.
I hate D&D Beyond. On God. 13.
13. You give these gauntlets another tug. They kind of give a little bit, but then seem to catch again. And despite this little give that has happened, you still can't force these gloves off. Luckily, it doesn't seem to affect Amelia any worse than she's already been affected by these attempts. But the gloves are still attached.
So it did give.
It moved a little
How
bit,
about-
but it's still like it kind of like as if like you're pulling a bunch of like string, like 1 or 2 twines kind of gave, but it's still attached.
Just
How about we like submerge the gauntlet in the water instead of like pouring it all over the
it's
bed?
not the container isn't that big, is it?
No, it's like it would be like a potion flask.
Oh,
Okay, hold
Um,
on. Just to confirm, the gloves only did this after Amelia put on both, right?
Yes.
Okay. Aelin is going to just immediately look at B and just says, I'm going to pour the rest of this water into the glove. When I yell go, we both tug at the same time.
All right. Does Hiccup and No, will you help each of us with the glove? That way we can have extra edge, I guess.
I don't know if extra help, but I will help.
Um,
Whatever I can do.
Okay, you know what? Hiccup, you pour the water in. We'll yank the glove off.
I will say at this point, from Amelia's perspective, this has been getting to a painful experience. Make a wisdom check, Amelia.
Oh. 19.
19.
It is your choice if you want to continue going.
It's that bad. It's like it's actually painful.
Like it feels like almost like it has almost fused to your skin. Every time they're pulling it, they're literally like pulling on your own skin. So like
I'm going to provide. I'm going to take my cloak off and allow Amelia to bite down on it, and I'm going to hold her other hand while I try and pour the holy water. When I do that,
So yeah, it's your decision if you're willing to attempt again.
Despite having some tears rolling down her face, she just kind of takes a deep breath and looks back at them and gives them a nod.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are we rolling strength advantage? Or
Do you pour all the rest of the holy water on?
Yeah, assuming because you said the gloves latched on when she put on both.
Yes.
I'm assuming if we take one off, the other is probably going to loosen up.
That makes sense to me. I mean,
Worst case, we leave the other glove on, we kill the wolves, we take the remaining gold, and we put it into silver, and we just repeat process.
yeah, fair enough.
Okay. So you pour the
Holy
rest of
water is
this
poured.
holy water onto this glove. It burns again, and the streaks once again give off this like pulse, and in Amelia's head, the screech becomes louder. Pain! And it looks like it's loosened a little bit more. Roll a strength check with advantage.
Ooh, a 20.
Let's go.
I roll another, or
You might as well roll another one.
a 9.
Right. A 20. So
Let's go with the 20.
with that, it like begins to move a little bit, and it kind of like gets hung up. It feels like on something. Either it's you're not quite sure what it is, and then all of a sudden, the one glove slides right off, and
Let's go.
what you can see left behind is like this. There's doesn't quite look like any skin was actually ripped off, but it looks like almost like everything's like reddish, and there's certain like parts of her hand that you can see there are like bits of like green still left.
Ugh, gross.
And it's like all reddish where these gloves kind of grappled on.
It just falls back from pulling off the glove.
Amelia just kind of reaches over and tries to pull off the other one.
Make a strength check.
Can I help? I'm holding her other hand.
Make it with advantage.
Sweet.
Let's hope we don't have to go with the 8.
13. With that, with a bit of struggle, the other one kind of loosens as well, and as it also feels
As
like
the
it
Xbox goes off.
gets hung up a little bit for a second, it also slides off. And as you do, there a voice once again in your head, it's like, no! And then that no kind of turns into a muttered screaming of a language you no longer understand.
Let's go.
You just kind of see Dalen just picking up the gloves.
Amelia just kind of covers her ears with her hands and puts her head in her knees.
Celebi kind of goes over and kind of like very gently, some like holds under her hand, like kind of just like, and she like takes some of her hands are irritated though.
Yeah,
like,
they're like they're all red and like there's bits of like greenish where it looks like some of the metal was kind of fused to the skin.
Did you say that her skin water would be cold?
The what now? The water skin water? It would be like lukewarm to cold, yeah.
I'm gonna try and like kind of like using some of the water, kind of like put it on her hands, kind of like try and like just kind of gently taking Amelia's hands where the gloves were on, kind of like just putting a bit of the water, trying like just rubbing around it to try and like soothe it a bit.
Sure. You can make a medicine check.
Oh no, I don't like the dice spot. Dustbot's gonna hate me. Wait, where's medicine?
I just think you can
If you want.
do poorly pouring water on something. I mean,
What does gnome gnome? What do you usually say when you roll the dice?
No, it's never failed one of these before.
Exactly.
Sylvie has never failed. I've also never rolled one for her. She's never failed.
You gotta say it
Look at that,
sarcastically.
you can't jinx it.
You gotta say it sarcastically.
Geez, Sylvie has never failed his medicine roll before.
There you go.
Here it comes. Natural one. Let's go. Hey, there it is.
It does work.
It literally is IRL bardic inspiration.
As you
What
like kind
was
of
the roll?
It was a
19.
Let's go.
As you like kind of pour this water on, kind of like rub it in, it kind of makes the pain and the redness kind of ease a little bit. It's still sore and kind of discolored, but it looks like there's a bit of comfort from doing it this way.
Bit of relief.
Bit of relief. Yeah.
Hiccup is going to resume his role as a comfort bird best he can.
Anyone's just gonna like sit down on the bed. He's gonna look at their hands and just. He's just gonna like extend his hands towards Amelia. Will you let me try and heal you this time?
She just kind of looks up at him and puts her hand in his.
Would cure wounds work?
She hasn't really suffered any like actual damage to her body. Like there's a bit of discoloration, but it's not like anything permanent. Yeah, it might relieve it a bit more, but there's no concern of anything being permanent here.
Wouldn't like a mending spell gonna help with that?
I think mending is specifically inanimate objects.
Is it?
Yeah.
Does anyone have mending?
Oh, lay of hands helps to remove a cured disease or poison. Would
Sure.
that work?
Sure, you can use the lay on hands if you wish.
I'll use lay on. I'll use lay on hands and I'll do a simple 3 points.
Okay. You put your hands on Amelia's hands as well, and you use this this power that kind of flows from your holy symbol, and it kind of seeps into her own hands, and the redness fades a bit more, and the greenish splotches that were there have kind of vanished.
Well, that was an endeavor and a half.
Sheesh. What time of day is it now?
It would be like mid-afternoon. You got a late start. You were there for it would be like 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Do we want to do? How tired are you, Amelia?
She looks like she can barely keep her eyes open at this point.
I think it might be best, though we were planning to do today, that we let Amelia rest before we go and do the wolves, especially since doing the wolves in at night probably wouldn't be the best, so we might have to actually wait till tomorrow before we try and go after the wolves.
And just kind of like lays down lengthwise on the bed, like from one end where the feet would be to the other end of the feet would be, and he's kind of like puts his hands under his head and he's like, "That's fine with me. I need a nap anyways."
Amelia,
enough.
even though she's tired, kind of smiles at him. You're actually laying on the bed for once.
All right, everyone's going to go for a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I want to attempt to dispose of the gauntlets.
You want to get rid of them?
No, we could sell them.
Yes. No. What is your problem?
Uh,
Low for even me. Okay.
Dalen, make
God.
an insight check.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a 10.
You think if the curse is lifted, there may be potential to keep some of the benefits that the gauntlets provide.
Oh, that's right, I can take these off now.
Galen just kind of like looks over at the gauntlets, which he has kind of just placed on top of his bag.
Are the gauntlets still like weirdly like glowing and pulsating green?
No. They have kind of gone inert.
Were they doing that like before Amelia even put them on?
Yes.
No. They were before Amelia put them on, they were inert. They had green streaks, but there was nothing particular about them that were doing anything.
Hmm.
Hiccup rushes to put them on.
No. I don't know. I'd love to, put them in a hole and burn them, but
We could get them,
uncursed. And
yeah.
then there's zero chance of this happening to anyone else.
And hey, you never know. We might be able to keep some of the benefits if there are any.
Well, I suppose if we happen to run into someone who knows about curses, we could always ask them about it.
I guess. So, who wants to keep them on their person? We should split them up. That's a good idea.
I'll take one.
I'll take the other.
Sweet.
All right.
Deal.
All right.
Long rest?
Long rest. There's no need for watches in the town, but
Yep.
anything else you guys want to do before you get a much needed rest from your day's
Clear.
activities?
So we just all just gonna stay in the same room.
Yes.
I guess. I love how just like the first day we're like, no, we cannot stay in the same room. Now it's like, oh, you know what? What the heck? We're just all gonna stay in the same room today.
Everyone has been shaken a little bit. Their strength in numbers.
I think it's
gloves. Wait, trauma bonding.
Let's go.
Trauma bonding.
All right.
To that.
As you all get some early night in, make quick perception checks, everybody.
Aye.
Gnome has never felt one of those
Never.
before.
20, baby, let's go.
Oh.
18.
What is going on? What is
Perception?
this? I finally
Yeah, perception.
figured out-
Nope,
I think
now
I-
one.
That one.
Non-nat 20.
Everyone rolled so high.
Oh no! Wait a minute. This is my first nat one. Please make
Am I
it.
no
Wait,
longer
was it nat
exhausted,
one?
or is this
Wait, no,
before
that
the
wasn't
rest?
Nat one, wasn't it?
This is during your rest.
Did I roll a
Oh.
7? I thought. Oh, never mind. It was a 7. It looks like a 1. Never
Yeah.
mind.
It was
Oh, I wanted
persuasion
to
anyway,
nat
so it doesn't
1.
really matter. It's fine.
With level
I
2
did-
exhaustion, I
I
have
didn't
disadvantage on my
realize.
rolls, right?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Reroll?
No, it's fine. Everyone rolled high enough that like it just pretty much happened during the early hours of the morning. You kind of hear off in the way distance like the sound of howls, but they don't seem to come close to the city.
I was actually. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I was actually hoping for nat 1. I wanted it to be a special. It was my.
Wow,
first
everyone
one.
rolled incredibly high. That's insane. Yeah, you just hear off in the distance some the howls of the wolves that have made their region their home. Besides that, your night has been uneventful, and you get a long rest. And you wake up early in the morning of the dawn of the new day, and it is the lights coming through the door underneath
Check
the
my
bottom.
spells.
So everyone can take any hit points they're missing and refill any spell slots.
Dang it, I still have a level of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
Gnome, make a Constitution check, please.
Oh, it's gonna be about the closest, isn't it?
Ha! Hey, guess what? So 4.
You're still the presence of these gauntlets. You're still aware of the. No matter where you are in the general vicinity, you feel this presence of these gauntlets still, and they still not so much as the day before, but they still kind of have this inner rage that it produces in you, being near them.
Amazing. We love to see it.
Does not sound like you love to see it.
Wahoo!
What's everyone doing at the start of this day?
Is there any holy water left?
It was
Drink
used
it.
to take off the rest.
I wanted to drink it.
You want to be
Bro
holy?
wanted a reverse baptism. That's crazy.
Actually,
You want Hiccup? I'll just induct you in next time we pass by a church.
no, not even like for the religious bit. I just wanted to know like if it tastes different.
Yeah, bro. Don't worry. I'll make some more, and we'll make it into soup.
Sweet. Holy soup.
Holy
Sweet.
soup.
I will.
All right.
I'm absolutely committed to making holy soup now.
Stop giving me ideas for items, people.
No.
No, I'm
Yeah, it's
kidding.
funny.
Never.
We had a conversation earlier about what is considered to be a soup.
Oh my god.
Is the ocean technically a soup?
Make the entire ocean whole.
If you cook it, if it gets hot enough, technically.
Okay.
See? I told you.
I'm sure there's like a small portion of the ocean that you could just take out and put in a bowl and it would be good.
It'd be extremely salty, but maybe.
Like maybe some areas are less salty. Like you know what I mean? It's
Dead
too
Sea.
vast to know.
And if you get like a piece of somehow like cooked fish in there, it might not be too bad. All right.
I don't know.
What's everyone doing at the start of this day?
Dalen is still very much passed out. His hair is all messy because he tends to move a little bit in his sleep. He does have one hand firmly planted on like on Amelia's knee. Just kind of
Huh?
making sure she's still there.
Oh.
So it'll be.
It's just
You will
disappointed.
kinda, like.
What do you mean you're disappointed?
No, Hiccup.
Oh.
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh.
What? Huh?
He kind of like.
What?
Oh,
What's
what's
happening?
Never mind.
what's B doing?
We don't. He just kind of goes over to Amelia and just like kind of like asks the chick just look over her wrist. Then she just kind of like looks over the wrist, her like Amelia's like arms, hands, and like wrists a bit, just like to see how they're doing.
Kirsten, your mic, your mic.
What
Um,
happened?
just a bunch of
Sounds
fuzz.
like you're boxing your microphone, bro.
From what I heard, B checks Amelia's wrists
Yeah.
for damage from the gloves.
Yes.
Yeah. After the long night's rest, any redness or any
Bubba, stop eating the shoebox.
No.
he thinks it's jerky. It's fine.
She's yelling at Hiccup. Someone needs to animate that now.
He's hiding.
He's yelling at Hiccup. Stop eating the shoebox. It's not jerky. You look at the Amelia's wrists, and they look fairly normal. There might be a bit of redness, a little bit, but they look there. There seems to be no issues anymore.
I just like kind of just like rubs her hand a little bit, very gently, before kind of just like letting go afterwards. She just kind of like walks away without saying anything to Amelia.
I feel like Amelia would just be waking up and she'd feel like something on her leg and she'd look down. Dalen?
Bro is out cold. Bro is in a coma.
I would like to think I'd like to think that the sleeping arrangement involved Hiccup like being absolutely crushed between Dalen and Amelia like a child. Like
No. He's not sleeping beside her. He's sleeping where like the feet would be. Bro is just laying lengthwise across
I
that area.
understand. Okay. Earlier you were like I was thinking like actually how could you reach her knee? What's going on?
No,
Okay,
he's
never
he's
mind.
sleeping down by that area.
I
To
understand.
kind of to wake Dalen up. I forgot I had this. I need to use this now. Celia has this cantrip called Gust, and she kind of just like uses it, like just like basically making it just kind of like blowing wind into like onto like Dalen's face to wake him up.
All right.
You see a smile across his face. He doesn't seem bothered too much.
I mean, he's gonna look at she's gonna look at Hiccup. I will give you another thing of jerky if you whisper something really weird into his ear to make him wake up.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
will you do it or will you not do it?
I'm gonna
What
like
happened?
I'm gonna crawl up next to Dalen, place the end of my beak as close as I can to his ear, and then I'm going to mimic thunder wave.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's just cruel.
Oh my
That's
god.
cruel.
I honestly thought, I swear I thought he was gonna mimic Amelia's voice, but now I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh no, maybe I chose the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna have Sylvie use gust on Dalen, just kind of like blowing air onto him to wake him up, but that's evil.
You're making it canon that just Dalen just sleeps like a rock. When bro falls asleep, he's just in a coma.
Yeah, as Hiccup comes up and just screeches this loud, thunderous boom, it jolts everyone to attention, and you hear outside the door a pattering of feet, knocking on the door, and then opening. What the heck are you guys doing?
That wasn't us.
No, that was outside somewhere.
We got scared by it too, trust me, sir.
Make a deception check.
Absolutely. Are we all
Sense-
making deception checks?
Make it with advantage. Everyone's in on it.
Everybody?
Or just
Hiccup
yeah.
is just sitting there, just like
got a
feet
17.
wide open.
What are we doing?
17 and a
Deceptions.
Oh, what?
Alright,
Why?
7.
alright.
This roll was a 17. So.
Hiccup mimicked the thunderous boom
I
of a
never
thunder
failed
wave into
deception
Dalen's
before.
ear and disturbed the innkeeper.
Dalen just
Wow.
jolts up.
16.
16.
Well, I mean,
Negative 1.
Yeah. It's pretty
17.
If you
Yeah.
want the real deal, Gnome's got it.
Thank you.
Uthin is just like, it's too early in the morning for noise. If it wasn't, you just whatever. It's fine.
Do you
Well,
want some jerky?
Yes. Don't even ask me that question.
I thought he was asking me.
Yeah, I thought
I was like,
you're offering to Uthin. Uthin's like, nah, I don't want any more jerky. Get that stuff away from me.
Are you sure it's homemade?
Nah. No.
Oh god.
Venison?
Medicine, no. Ugh. I've had enough of that.
Fair enough.
Dude,
Denied.
Hiccup just kind of like gets off the bed and just straight up asks him, actually, how could you be picky with food? Have you eaten the stuff here?
Make an insult check.
Genuine.
Is that an act? Oh, you know what? You have to add that at that point. You have to add an insult check.
An insult check? Oh man, I'll work on that later.
Covers Hiccup's beak is just like, that's enough. Please, that's enough.
He's delirious, sir. He's very tired.
He's very.
Uthin
tired.
just
No.
gives like a hard glare and just like, fair enough. We're not known for our cooking.
Fair enough.
Well, we're all in the same place. You owe me for last night's renting of the room.
How much?
I can't remember what I said. I think it was 10 silver for 2 rooms. Your other stuff is still in the other room, so it's occupied.
She gives a gold. She gives a gold. She gives a gold.
Dalen
know how
just
many
kinda
silver
tosses
this is.
another piece of gold towards Uthin. Not hard, it's just enough for him to catch it.
I will gladly take this, but you guys need to have better spending habits. And walks off.
Dalen, who had been basically frightened awake by a lightning storm in his ear, he kind of jolts up. You notice he's gripping the end of the bed with one hand, and on the other end he's just gripping Amelia's knee.
Dalen?
Why?
For once, it was not me. I did not do anything. That was
Who did it?
No one.
Hiccup is completely silent.
Make a deception check.
Selby is
Oh
trying
my
to cover
God, I
for
hope
Hiccup
you all
and say
roll
it was
low.
no one.
Yeah. Who said no? I think Amelia. Roll a deception check. No one.
No
Make that
one.
noise. He just imagined this thunderous boom.
I said
Selby
I
said
did
no
it.
one.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll.
We're
I
just
just wanna-
gaslighting him.
I just want to. I don't think I got the chance, but Gnome is not in the room. He's down at the lobby or somewhere, not in the room.
All right.
In the inn.
I'm
It's
just hearing all
ridiculous.
this thunderous boom, and he's just like, I can just imagine Gnome just sitting there like, yeah, this is unexpected.
You're kind of like
Like-
giggling to yourself as you say, "No what?"
I was just looking around.
Are you frightened at all?
But when you have
Huh?
the thing to an explosion going off next to you, you tend to be a little bit worried.
Well, I mean, you seem to be gripping my leg tightly.
He just kind of notices and he just kind of lets go. Oh, sorry.
I feel like Selby's eyes would immediately just be on that. even if Dylan just pulled her, she was like, I forgot about that.
He's kind of like, he just kind of messes up. He just kind of runs his hands through his hair, kind of messes it up a little bit. And just to get it to flow properly, he just kind of stands up. If I find out any of you had anything to do with that,
Uh-huh.
Yep, cool.
you just see him. You just see him. He's just kind of gripping his hand. He's just like,
I'll put the gauntlets back on.
I will. You know what? I will. You know what? Yeah. He just points over to the gauntlets. I'm putting them back on.
No, no, please no.
I have the other one. You'll never get it from me alive.
It can be arranged.
Oh my god.
Amelia just curls up into the corner of the bed. I don't want to hear the voices again. They were mean.
Hiccup's gonna come clean. Hey,
What?
it was either that or I was about to be like flirting with you, dog. Okay? You gotta
You know,
understand.
for the first time you
It
actually
was the best
see,
of two evils.
you see Dalen just kind of like, you see the stone cold look on his face just kind of crack, and you just actually see him just burst out into laughter. You know what? I would have actually preferred the second one.
Wait, hold
What?
on.
At least then I wouldn't have had an explosion go off in my ear. I think I'm partially deaf now.
Wait,
Happy
Amelia's
ear.
just looking at Hiccup. What do you mean you were gonna flirt with him?
You said to say weird stuff. I was gonna say weird stuff.
Oh god, he called me out.
Oh,
What?
You can have a sundae with vanilla ice cream when it falls out.
Okay.
Oh my god, child.
Random side character.
I was being told like I was
Cameo.
being told I can have ice cream. I don't know.
I want ice cream.
No, you're
Me
lactose
too.
intolerant. You can't have ice cream.
Oh, so that doesn't stop anyone.
I'm gonna try and stop her anyway.
Roll a Constitution check. All right.
bro.
I can't
Roll
take this.
Constitution check in real life. This is D&D.
Will this go poorly? Don't. Yes, with disadvantage. All right.
Out of my intestines.
This never hit my stomach. It went straight to the toilet. All right. What are you all doing now that you've been awoken?
Well, Hiccup just called me out, so I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Oh, yeah.
Like yeah, it was either Thunderwave, Hey Darling in Amelia's voice, or Call Me Again in that
Hold
one old guy's voice. The guy who works everywhere.
You just kind of see him just like stop him for a moment. Go back. The second one. What was that?
Hey Darling in Amelia's voice. I believe that's the first thing she's told me. Or
Just kind of
something
looks. Just kind of looks over at Amelia with us, with just a grin. What? Too coward to do it yourself?
Hey, yo, Romeo.
Consider the fact that you had your hand on my leg. It'd be very uncomfortable for me to try and lean over and whisper that in your ear without you sitting up.
Hey, yo, Romeo. You have a job to do. Let's go downstairs. And she kind of just like starts pull. Sylvie gets up and grabs Dalen and starts pulling him towards the door.
Hey, I'm not wearing my armor.
Well,
Well, then get
maybe
it
you
on.
should have thought about getting it ready.
And get it on quickly, or I will make everyone deaf at will.
No,
Again.
I'm gonna close his beak. I'm gonna close his beak.
He's kind of sighs.
I
and
think he
he
can
just grabs
still
his stuff
talk
and he
like
starts to head
but-
downstairs.
Amelia's
Alright.
gonna slip hiccup the jerky. Next
Hell
time, do the flirtation thing. It's even funnier.
Fine. God.
Things we do for jerky.
The things I do for jerky.
Actually. Money,
Tell
nah.
them, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for jerky?
Oh boy.
What would you do? I don't know the song for that. Never mind. I was about to try and
Thank
sing
you
it.
for a Klondike bar.
All right.
1,000.
What is on the agenda for this day for the group?
Let's
Uh,
go check out the mines.
Yeah, actually, quick question: is everyone still good to go for a while?
Yeah, of course. I don't have anything
Yes.
to do tomorrow.
I was about to say, are we gonna end this session without even getting to the wolves?
Yeah, I know. I was just like, man, I'm surprised how long it's dragged on with the
We
goblins.
literally spent the entire session on gloves.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Didn't think it would be so determined, but you guys were so.
We wanted to
I
get the
didn't
wolves
want
off
the
now.
voices in my head.
Gnome, are you still good for a
bruh.
while?
No.
Has Gnome fallen asleep?
No.
Someone
No.
blast-
Where'd you go?
Someone blast
No.
Thunderwave again.
yes.
I don't know.
No.
They've been mute for quite a while, actually. don't
I
know.
wonder if maybe Gnome fell asleep.
Hey. What was that voice? Jesus.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
we'll go on for a little bit longer then and see if Gnome comes back. If not, we'll not go too far. All right. You're outside the inn. You never ended up talking to Largith about the wolf den. And other than that, you not sure what else you want to do in town before you head out.
Do any of us need ammo? Or
Did you say ammo?
ammo?
Hi, I live. Sorry.
Oh.
I was sorry. I got an idea for a song for Gnome, and every time I've been muting for like past 5 minutes, I've been doing that. I'm sorry.
All good.
Oh, wait, are you writing a song?
Garage
maybe.
band?
Oh my.
No. Just lyrics. Sorry. What were we
Wow.
doing?
I just wanted to check if you're still good to go for a while.
Yes,
Okay, good.
I'm good.
Good.
I've got a family Christmas thing tomorrow, but it's at like 6, so
All right. Perfect.
In the morning or
I
at
got
night?
night,
Hopefully not in the morning.
Afternoon.
I don't work
God.
tomorrow. I'm good.
All right.
You don't have to work? Oh yeah, you see that Saturday off.
Sorry.
I'm
I
excited.
think. By the way, I think I've got the song down. Just the lyrics. So maybe hear that today. Hee hee. If we get to a chance. I can't improvise on the spot, but man.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Haley, I need to tell you something later.
No, oh no.
I don't want to say it now because I want to let you get into it. But like, I need to say something to you later.
Well, then shut up and let it happen.
What's going on?
You guys are going straight out of town towards the Iron Mine?
Yes.
We are getting we are getting these wolves done if it is the last thing I do.
Last thing
assuming-
we do tonight.
I'm assuming they just grabbed Gnome by the nape of his neck. It's like, you're coming with us. It's like,
No,
oh,
we just-
okay.
Grab him to scrub.
Oh, we just picked up Gnome by his clothes and are just carrying him around like a duffel bag.
Honestly, I can see that.
All right. You make it. It's still pretty early in the morning. There's not too much activity. There's not a whole lot of activity in the town in general. Because of the wolves, and any of the miners have probably just been staying home and not really doing anything.
Did Sorry, did we leave our bags in the room?
I'm assuming.
Room.
Are you like
No,
taking
no.
the cart with you? You still have the horse and wagon.
No,
Can
because the
we-
wolves will eat the horses.
Can we leave them in the
We
town?
yeah. Can we leave them in town?
You can leave the horses are still on like the side of the building. They're kind of just like munching on grass. Uthan was kind enough to look after the water for them and gave them a bit of extra hay for the generous 2 gold pieces.
The
So-
question is, anyone been watching the cart to make sure no one's been stealing anything out of it?
Who cares? We were sent to find the cart, not the supplies.
All right. Yeah. Can we leave our bags in our room since like?
Yeah, you can leave them
we're
there.
gone for the full day? All right. Yeah, because I don't really have anything.
Bro, I am giving Uthan the biggest bear hug before we leave.
He scornfully declines. Get away from me!
Ooh.
Oh, I meant that like before we left the town after we killed the wolves, but okay.
Oh, I thought you meant right away. I was
Fair
like,
enough. You know what? Maybe he'll warm up to me the second time.
Maybe we'll warm up the second time. Yeah.
all right. So you make your way out of the town, past the tavern, down the steps where Gnome and Amelia met that disgruntled dwarf that got the gauntlets from. You go down this road, and as you do, 1 second, I'm
I
doing.
want to clarify that I'm taking the water skin. She's gonna like kind of like a river or something nearby as they leave out of town.
There's the town well. You can get some water from there.
Yep. She refills her water skin up with water before she leaves.
Okay. You take a
If
minute or
that's
two to get like a
for-
bucket and drop it down, take the water out, and fill up your water skin.
If that's
Onwards.
for B's like ice shotgun spell, wouldn't like
Yes, it is the ice buckshot
Yes,
spell.
it's for the yeah. So because that's the only spell I know that I 100% have confidence in for the moment. But I haven't. I keep forgetting to look at the spells like before like sessions. Those are the only 2 spells I'm keeping prepared. It's just cure wounds and ice knife.
I absolutely
if
can't
all
wait.
you need is a drop of water, wouldn't
Yep.
like spit work?
I don't care. We're
gonna
I'm
stick
not
with the
gonna-
water
A little bit
flask.
more acidic.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not gonna make Yurt answer that question.
I'm just gonna say I'm very excited to use the one spell I wanted to grab that I didn't grab when I made this character, and it lets me set my sword with electricity. And I'm so happy.
God.
All right.
Fire's
Words,
better.
I guess.
Better be quiet.
Yeah, fire is better. I agree.
You go along this well-worn path. It's been used for quite a while, for a number of years. This mine has been pretty bountiful, and they have quite a few dwarves working at it on the regular. Your trek over to this, it's not too far away, so your trek over here is pretty uneventful. Nothing particularly comes to your notice. You do off in the distance start to see the drawing close. This path is leading off into the side of this base of this mountain or hill. What would you like to do as you approach?
You said the. Hold on, sorry. I kind of lost focus there for a minute. My ADHD kicked in. You said that the path led off to the mountain.
Yeah, like it's kind of like a cliff face of one of the lower like hills. It's like kind of like it's just kind of like goes into not the whole mountain, but like I don't know, rock face of it.
Maybe a
Is
cliff
that
face
the
instead of-
direction of the mine or?
Yeah. So like the path is going like towards the mountain. You would assume this is where they have like carved into the hill to dig for iron.
Yes, sir. That's where we going.
All right. Is there anything you're doing while you are approaching?
We are walking, right? We're not bringing the cart.
You're not bringing the
Yeah,
cart.
we're walking.
You're walking. Yeah.
I bring- We kind at least we kind of like keeping an eye on like just on their surroundings, make sure that like the wolves aren't like trying to sneak up on them or whatever. Because like I don't know if there's forest around here or not, but she's gonna kind of just be keeping her eyes open and around the area they're walking to make sure that things coming up on them.
All right. Make perception check. Are you guys also trying to keep a low profile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
everyone also roll stealth.
So stealth
Oh,
and
the-
perception?
Yes.
Right.
Right.
Stealth first.
14.
Oh, an 11.
Perception and stealth.
An 11 for
Yep.
stealth and for
One-
perception.
14 stealth,
5.
11 perception.
Yeah, 21 on perception, and stealth is. Geez, Celebi has never failed stealth before. Never.
Never ever.
That's an
Hey,
8.
all
I
right.
got a disadvantage. So I gotta see if I get that one. Nope, we're gonna go with the 8.
Oh yeah, did you roll with disadvantage, Dalen?
I did not, but now I will.
There you go.
I'm good for reminding.
A 9. Okay, so it really didn't matter either way.
Wait, this
Yeah.
this is a test. I want to see if clicking on the D will actually make it so it will roll it twice. Does it actually? Please, please, please. No, it doesn't. Oh, that would be awesome if you could just click the D and it would actually roll 2 dice.
Unfortunate. There must be. I think there is a way to do it, but I haven't messed around too much with
For
it.
the advantage?
No, to do like the disadvantage on it.
Oh, that you click it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't automatically do 2 dice. You have to click it twice still.
No, if you right click it, it'll give you a choice. It'll give you advantage, fly, and then disadvantage.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
All right.
I rolled it. It does work. I got.
Oh, it does!
4.
That's crazy.
You guys didn't know that?
No.
Wait, how do you do
I
that?
haven't used D&D
If you
Beyond.
right click,
Really.
if you right click on what you want to roll on, you have the option of rolling with advantage,
Oh,
flat, or disadvantage.
You can make private rolls to the DM too.
Ooh,
okay.
really? Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, you can change everyone's self dungeon master.
Thanks for the for the thing. All right, I'm sure. Does everyone see the screen by the way?
Yes.
Is it-
sir?
All right.
Is there a
Um.
way we could possibly pause from it so I could get my ice
Yeah, go for
cream?
it.
I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah,
Can I,
yeah.
like,
Like, go
pause
get your
real quick
food.
to go get that?
So, would y'all like to see the lyrics to the gnome song I made?
Yes.
While we
I'm not
wait,
gonna.
sure.
I'm not gonna sing it because that's embarrassing. But no. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Um,
Fun fact. It does not have a name, so it's just
It's just the gnome song.
Gnome
literally,
song.
yeah.
The Song of Gnomes.
oops. Is that updating? There we go. Yep.
Oh, it's finally starting to show up.
There we go. I'm going to try and do something a little different with the battle map this time. So,
Ooh.
with your perception. Oh wait, I'll wait till B's back.
Yeah.
Let's put you all down on the ground here. Doink.
How do you guys like Dalen's new updated image?
I haven't updated it in this thing, so you're still using the old one.
Well, fair enough.
What's Dalen's new thing? Hold on. I'm a
I
love
updated,
a
I updated his character image.
Let's go see. Ah, silly man.
Oh.
But yeah, those are the lyrics. Made them in like 5 minutes flat. Just like,
Oh dang.
yes, funny words.
Big funny.
Big funny.
Big hilarious.
I've been muted this entire goddamn time.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I'm pissed. Bro.
No. You want a hug, Hiccup?
Yes. The hell?
I give you
Who's
a
this?
virtual hug.
You have not hugged Damon a single time. I'm actually upset.
The pillow is
Quick,
comfortable.
I'm back.
All right, welcome
I
back.
haven't asked for a hug.
I get a hug? Is it back for a hug?
No.
Is that what you said?
No. I'm not giving you a hug. You're mean.
Damn.
I haven't said anything mean to you.
Language.
What did I say?
Yeah,
Whatever you
I'm
think she
lost.
said, don't repeat it.
I
All right.
I swear did I say it? But I swear I just said.
I didn't hear
haven't done
anything, so
bad to you.
I think you said like what did I say or something like that, and but the what got cut out, and so you know.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say any bad words. I'm like confused. I'm like, I didn't say anything bad. Now I need to
You-
watch the VOD. Now the VOD.
I didn't hear anything. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I didn't hear anything. Okay.
We're gaslighting you.
All right.
Amelia always does that.
As you're coming up this path, you see the outcropping of this mine shaft, and that it's built into this cliffside. You see close to the entrance. Do you guys want to move closer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's in marching order, or do you just all want to be?
I'm fine.
B will be in front.
Damon will also be up front.
All right. Oh, that's no. You three are all up here. This is a stone wall on the side of this path. It's kind of just someone was bored one day and decided to it's pretty not fantastic. It's just kind of rocks piled on top of each other, but it's a
Like a
I'm just
retaining
gonna
wall.
firmly believe it was the
Sort of.
innkeeper. The
All right.
innkeeper does everything, so I'm just gonna assume it was him.
Then got ringed out here and just building a wall. All right.
That man needs like a day off. Oh my god.
He's a busy boy. Okay. As you move forward up here, and luckily, wolves. Let me just move in a little closer here. we go.
Wolves.
Wolves.
Luckily, wolves are mostly nocturnal creatures. As you see the entrance of this den, you see a few sleeping wolves just basking in the sun.
Oh. Go ow.
Let's gut him.
Shot with the
Oops.
crossbows.
Yes.
I don't
in
think
the
I could do that. I don't think I can morally do that.
I can. Give me the crossbow.
Wolves
Oh,
are
there
killing
it-
people. Let's have no mercy
Yes.
for them.
They're sleeping puppies in the sun right now, dude.
Are
I'm
they
not gonna
puppies?
shoot
Wait,
them.
no, these are babies.
Are they babies?
From this distance, a little hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell from this
Yeah, but-
distance, but
Oh,
you would assume
Oh,
they are not juveniles.
If they're outside, I
They are
doubt it.
not.
If they're outside, I doubt it, wouldn't they? It would be inside.
Yeah, I call them puppies just not because they're like little or whatever, but because they're like canines. That's kind of just what I call all dogs and dog adjacent creatures.
Hiccup
Oh,
is
well,
a
then it doesn't
bird.
matter.
Think
Let's
about,
plug 'em.
Think about it in Hiccup's perspective. Would Hiccup have any sympathy for these dogs?
Yeah.
Okay, who cares? Let's kill them.
Yeah, who cares? We're gonna kill them anyway.
All right, what are you all doing?
taking a shot with the crossbow.
Anyone else wanting to do an action at the same time?
We will,
I
using the
don't
rocks
think
again,
I
we'll give to
have any.
Dalen the magical throwing rocks that can hurt people.
All right, I'm gonna just chuck the thing directly into the eye of one of these things.
Okay.
And then Selby will also aim her crossbow and try and shoot at them.
What do I roll for that? Strength?
I'm not sure.
How far away are we?
You're about 80 feet.
Right, you might be doing it at disadvantage just so you know, Dalen, because it's 60 feet.
All right, I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Okay. You tell Amelia to hold her shot for a second as you move a little closer.
Am I in range now?
10, 20, 35,
Once you get 60
50.
feet, you're good.
Yeah, you're good there. You can move back a little bit, actually. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna chuck it.
Okay,
Or
you and
Let me read out the spell first for you.
If any of you hit me, I swear.
okay, it's
I'm running.
Tell you what the spell is first.
a hiccup. Are you also making a shot?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna ready my bow. I thought about it. I don't think Hiccup would like the wolves, but I'm still not really.
okay,
When
So
they're
let me-
killing like that, I can't do it.
okay. Amelia and Dalen are taking these throws. It's actually at disadvantage because they're all prone. They're sleeping.
Mm.
So
Mm,
I realized that after the fact. So if you guys still want to go for that, it's up to you.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna know we're here anyway. Might as well.
yeah, why not?
Okay. Then roll me some dice.
Wait, what am I rolling for the rock? 'Cause I don't have the spell.
You just rolled dexterity, like, because I assume it's dexterity, because that's like typically like when you do like things that are like flying through the air.
Right, Dex
Doesn't
it
really
is.
say.
Dex
Doesn't
at
really
disadvantage,
say.
right?
It says if someone else attacks with a pebble, that attacker adds their Spotify abilities, spellcasting ability to the attacker's attack roll. On hit, the target takes so a +3. So you get to throw it, and you add a +3 when you throw it.
Yeah, roll a d20 and add 3 to whatever it is. With disadvantage, so roll twice.
Here
Or
we
use
go.
this feature that Amelia mentioned.
Oh, okay, sick.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I rolled a 13 and a 2, so
What is you Amelia takes her bow and you with the rock, and you kind of try to do it at the same time to get the drop on these sleeping wolves. The rock just goes way past and like hits the cliff face and just bounces off into the ground in the past. One of the wolves kind of his ears perk up, and it's kind of like looks off over in the direction, and then the arrow falls short or to the side. It doesn't quite hit the wolf and lodges in the ground. I would like everyone now to roll initiative, please. Yep.
I don't know if you heard me, but I also said B was gonna try aim at her.
Oh, I rolled a 20 on initiative.
Well, then quickly roll the rock as well with disadvantage.
Easy.
Roll. Let's see. What do I get? 9.
10.
9.
Shit.
No, it kind of just bounces off the rock, the stone path, and kind of clunk clunk clunk.
Clink, clink, clink.
Easy.
All right.
Got a 10 in initiative.
I rolled.
That's
I rolled
right.
a
If I
20,
do
but
that.
I rolled a 20, but I have a -1, so it's a 19. Unfortunate.
I rolled a nat 20.
I hate
Excellent.
you so much.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Not really. I hate
Well,
this
Wait a
-1.
minute. Wait a minute. That's technically a nat 1. What happens? What happens, Europe? Please, almighty DM, tell me what happens on this nat 1.
You suck. That's what
On
happens.
initiative?
Yeah, or does that not do anything if it's because of initiative?
You trip, fall, and B stabs herself. She dies.
No.
I with initiative, I really generally don't. I'm not gonna make you like miss a turn or anything like that. I'll keep it in mind for later times, but for now, that's how I'm.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Gone
a
with it.
0 like Dalen first rolled.
Oh my god.
One of these days, I'll get my nat 1 moment.
All right. Amelia, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run to where I'm more in range.
Okay. It's 15 feet there.
Okay, that works. And I'm going to shoot again.
All right.
$23.
23 indeed hits. 1 second. They would have stood up.
Okay. Damage.
Which one are you shooting at?
The one that originally perked its ears up.
Let's call it the back one. It would have been close to the rock face. Okay, so that one is okay. And how much do you roll? Sorry,
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Dang it. Okay, here we go. As his ears perk up, and kind of stands out of his sleep. He's a little bit, kind of like just shakes a little bit, and you hear as your arrow comes in and just jolts in the side, and it yelps out, and it looks like you have hurt it quite a bit. It's still feeling all right, but it looks like it's bleeding pretty bad from the arrow wound. With that, it is. Let me quickly. Is there no way to roll that? Let me just roll it manually. Boop. It is now the. Are you doing anything else? Any other movement? You have movement in a bonus action.
I'm gonna get closer.
All right. How close? And which direction? By the tree.
Reckless, out in the open.
All right.
You
5,
never
10,
get to
15.
Yell at me again about being reckless. I hope you know this.
Yeah, it's like seriously, why?
I'm gonna hold it over your head until the end of this game.
Hmm?
Okay. Oh my goodness. These rolls. These stupid puppers. Okay.
Oh,
It is now the pupper's turn.
don't call it puppers. It's mean.
Don't call him that. Don't call him that. Don't call him that.
Puppers?
Please, God.
I feel no sympathy.
All right.
Don't
The-
call them
Jesus.
that. I do have some, but they don't call them that.
Hey, bro, they ate people. That's enough. That's enough reason for me.
The wolf closest to you kind of sniffs the air. It does like look off in your direction and does notice your presence clearly out in the open on the road. And it will move toward you. How much movement do they have? Ooh. 15, 20, 25. It will make its way directly to you. And
They're
it,
fast.
I didn't realize how fast they were. And it will bite.
They're wolves. If I
Yeah.
remember correctly, wolves are
Oh,
fast.
all right.
Oh,
It hits with a natural 20.
Immediate
Damn.
regrets you're having.
This happens every time.
yeah.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
I bet you're feeling pretty dumb about it now, aren't you?
Chip.
Shit is.
Wait, really? Am I reading this correctly?
Oh no.
If the teacher is okay, then this is it. Also make a strength saving throw.
No.
Wow,
You're about to get mauled to death.
You're really just giving Amelia the work right now. aren't you? You're really just throwing her through the
Save.
gauntlet.
As this wolf comes running up towards you and kind of like pounces at you and bites you into your like shoulder, it knocks you prone, and you take.
Bruh.
Okay, I need to look that up if that's actually correct.
Wait.
I need to quickly double check something. You either. Let me see. Is that actually correct? Does it? It does. All right. You take. 6, 12, 14 damage.
Damn.
I thought we were fighting wolves, not goblins. Damn.
He rolled really high on the natural 20, so he doubled the dice. With that, it is now the next wolf's turn.
Oh my! How high did these things roll?
Incredibly high.
They rolled this?
All three of these
Maria's
wolves
gonna die, and we're gonna just gonna have to watch because she's stupid and dumb.
will run over this way as well, following its companion.
It's like,
No.
damn, I rolled a 19. I rolled higher than that.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Bro!
All right, it will make an attack against you with advantage. 21 to hit.
What the hell?
29.
I think you've really outdone yourself this time, Yurit.
These are just okay. The first encounter was horribly rolled. This one, I started with a natural 20, so it's a slightly different story.
I know.
And they're wolves.
I know. I think.
Oh,
I'm
no, we're
saying
not
it's gonna be a
blaming
bad
you. We're
fight.
just
No.
like, damn, Amelia is
saying, like-
literally about to die. This is
I'm
crazy.
just saying that this is gonna be. I think you've outdone yourself with this one.
Like, this is incredible. Gnome himself like blasted 3 wolves in the encounter before, and it was no big issue. This time, the first wolf almost completely knocks out Amelia in one bite. So,
How much health does Amelia have?
7.
Enough.
Bro.
God, please, for the love of everything, let him roll a terrible roll.
That is 8 damage.
No.
Bro.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know what to say. They both rolled extremely high.
How unfortunate.
Right in front of Dalen and Toby again. Amelia goes unconscious.
The third wolf is his turn now.
All those diamonds, right?
Yeah, we still got those diamonds.
Does anyone know Revivify?
Oh.
Oh, good god.
Revivify.
Like level 2.
All right. Okay. The wolf being struck by the arrow is going to seek shelter and go inside.
At least we have that going for us.
I love this already.
Will go inside and is now escaped your vision. Dalen, it is your turn.
I'm gonna get chewed out.
Oh, now it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna get so chewed out for this.
How far are the wolves from me at the moment?
10, 25.
Dalen is just going to, after seeing Amelia stupidly run in and get herself basically killed again,
Immediately.
Dalen is just gonna like run up and attempt to slash the wolf closest to her.
They're both
stand-
like they're practically standing on top of her.
Is there a way I could get in front of her?
You were here 10,
Tackle into them.
15, 20, oops. 25. I mean, technically you could like yeah.
I'm loving this already.
This snapping. Oops. Yes, let's say you're just, man, you're
Yeah.
there. Amelia
I'll
for some
just say
reason is
I'll just say I lightly tapped Amelia out of the way with my foot.
yeah, you kind of stepped over her.
I'm
You're-
going to slash the wolf. I guess to my immediate right. Why not?
All right. Make an attack.
I am using 2 weapons, so this is my first time doing this. So
Okay.
all right, so 2 long swords. I rolled a hit, right?
Roll the hit. Yeah.
Both? Or just one?
Just roll the one first.
Let's do that. Natural 20.
Oh.
my god.
All right.
My
All
time
right.
has come. My time has come.
Let's resolve that first. Roll damage.
All right. There's 2 options. There's 2 D8 plus 3 and 2 D10 plus 3. I don't know.
The
which
D8.
one-
The D8 is the one-handed.
All right. Oh, but I'm using 2. So
Yeah, because they got a critical. Oh yeah, I should also ask, do you guys want to automatically use the critical option from D&D?
yes. For right now, yes.
Okay.
Is that mean? Wait, what?
So like if you roll a natural 20 in D&D, it'll automatically double your dice, but the other option is like you just roll a single dice and then just double that math by yourself, because technically you're more likely to get higher highs and lower lows doing it that way, and if you do it the D&D's way, you're more likely to get middle rolls.
I'm down to just use my crit, to be
Sure.
honest.
Okay, we're just gonna stick with automatic crit then.
Yes, I rolled a 13.
13. How would you like to do this with this wolf?
Dalen taking the sword is just going to, without any remorse in his eyes, just plunge the blade straight through the wolf's mouth.
Jesus.
As you do, it like
despite he's making such huge turns.
it's like growling at you as you like run up to like Amelia's side. You, without any hesitation, just go straight forward into this wolf's maw, and it like protrudes out of the back, out of its neck,
Oh,
and it kind of just like slumps there, still on your sword.
gross.
I'm getting such whiplash from this fight. Like 1 minute, it's just like, oh my god, like there are things happening left and right.
Okay. Now what?
This fight has gone on all fours right out of the gate.
These wheels are glass cannons, dog.
It says like in a bonus action for 2-weapon fighting, so do I still...
Yeah, so you can use your bonus action to make another attack. You do not get your damage proficiency, though.
Second wolf.
Okay.
Oh, I don't get the proficiency?
Yeah, you don't get the damage proficiency, is how I understand it. I thought you don't get it like the attack, the to hit proficiency, but I think you do. You just don't get the damage proficiency. So roll to hit.
No. Wait. Hold on.
That's how I read it. I've read it so many times, and that's how I understood it.
Wait, so do I not get the +5? I rolled another nat 20.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, no,
I just hear the crowds.
You don't add your ability modifier to the second one.
Yeah. So
do I not get this crit?
you natural 20, either less, so you get the crit. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. Unless that is a negative. Okay, so yeah, you still get the +5, you just don't get the plus anything. So like what is your damage?
No.
You wouldn't get the +3. So just roll the dice and subtract the 3.
I'm just gonna roll 2d8 if that's fine.
Yep.
Where is the d8? There it is. I'll roll 2.
That's so loud.
Well, is it actually?
It's actually really loud. I don't know why. It's louder today than it has been previous.
You might want to lower me down on Discord.
Okay.
I
Do that.
rolled a 5.
All right. Let me see.
I'm going to. Oh, okay. So I roll. Oh, by rolling that, it also gets rid of my crit too. Okay, that's sick.
Okay. Awesome. Wait, which wolf was that? Oh no, which wolf was that?
So I hit the wolf to my immediate right. So now I'd be hitting the wolf that's right on top of Amelia.
So this one has perished. Woo. And woo. It's shutting down. You got this one. You got a 5. You strike the first wolf. It slumps onto your weapon, and you come around with the other sword and bring a gash onto the side of its front leg and do a sizable damage to its front paws. You've used your movement and bonus action. It is now moving on. You hear a howl coming from inside the mine, and it will. Let me see here real quick.
Someone please kill this second wolf so I can use Cure Wounds on Amelia.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that point. There's nothing we can do at this current moment.
Okay, I think I got all the creatures on the board.
No, you're not sorry. If you're not sorry, you would never have done it.
You are so unbelievably lucky. I managed to roll 2 20s.
Thank you.
What can I say except...
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You hear the sound of a howl, but you do not see anything emerge from the mines. It is now Hiccup's turn.
Bro, it literally just told mom and dad on you.
Okay, come out. I'll kill mom and dad.
Damn.
Brother or sister, I don't discriminate.
I think. Okay, so the wall, is it on the other side? Does it go down,
It's like
or is it a retaining wall?
it's kind of more like it's kind of just like a haphazardly put together, like from all the rocks they have brought out of this mine. It's probably like 3 or 4 feet high, and it's just more like just piled there alongside the road. And it's like flat ground on the other side, so it's just a big pile of rocks here.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move like to the right, but like diagonally down.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. And then I'm gonna try and shoot the wolf near Dalen and Amelia.
All right. Make a attack to hit.
Bruh. 12.
12. That unfortunately does not hit. You
I think I still have that inspiration, right?
you can use it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm rolling again. Screw that. Absolutely. 18.
18. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
8, and then because they're nearby, I get sneak attack.
Yep.
8 plus 5 is what?
13.
13.
13. How would you like to do it with this wolf?
I don't know. Shoot it in the face or something? I don't know. God.
You bring up
Creative with these.
bring up a pretty clear shot. Dalen's kind of to the right, so you have a pretty good aim of the body of this wolf. You take the shot, and it comes clear, nice arc right over the path, hitting the wolf just shy of its jaw, and it just kind of pushes it back a foot or two, and then like falls to its side on the ground. It is no longer with its pack. Anything else we want to do? You still have 15 feet of movement.
And
your bonus action.
I'm just gonna move as close as I can to Amelia and Dalen.
Okay.
And then I don't think I have any solid bonus actions at the moment. No.
All right. It is now Gnome's turn.
There's only like one wolf left alive, right?
That you see currently.
Whoa, what? Where is it?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
next to
Whoops.
Amelia.
Sorry, I forgot to delete it. It's not there. You don't see any wolves.
It's dead.
I forgot to delete it. My bad.
It was just twitching, that's all.
Yeah, it's my bad. Let me move the.
Ah!
There we go. Sorry if
So,
that.
Gnome's gonna use his entire action to get closer to the cave entrance area. Mine. That way.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, about there.
No, man.
That's as far as you can move.
Yeah.
And from here, you see a bit into this mine shaft. You can see straight ahead of you into. Let me zoom out a little bit. You kind of see what appears to be a dining hall or dining area that's been carved into the rock ahead of you, and a few chairs. A little bit more this way as well. But that is pretty much as far as you can see. And then on the side here, there's more rock face and cliffs.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Why are wolves mining?
Bruh, they
It
live
was a
here.
mine before they got there.
You know what? No hiccup. They're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. You know what? That's a much better way to go about it.
All right.
Sweet.
You have a bonus action. Do you want to use it for anything?
Can't really do anything right now, so no, that's gonna be Gnome's whole turn.
All right.
Close to the cave. Haha.
You at this point you hear more shuffling coming from inside this mine. And you get a glimpse of what appears to be a large wolf.
Oh, what?
Woo, big
Oh
wolf.
boy, that's the.
Um,
Big ones.
That's a.
Hey,
Sorry, one second.
he's not gonna be able to fit through the door, bruh.
Well, it's clearly the
You know
fact
what,
that he
maybe
got
we
in
can
there
do
so he
that.
could get out.
Let me
Like-
I mean, if you shave down a wolf, it isn't super big, so it might be able to.
They're honestly just
I'm-
super fluffy.
I know. Oh, what is it? There's a squeeze mechanic.
You have to also understand that, like, if they can get in there, they can get out.
Yeah, true.
They got in there. I have a feeling it can also get out. I feel like it goes both ways.
From the side of the cliff, you see a wolf running along the rock face, and it is going to use its entire action to get all the way to Gnome.
Oh, hi.
Why do we
Good to
insist
see you
on
there.
like, going off ahead of each other and like by ourselves? Why do we insist on doing this?
None of us communicate.
Another
As soon as we enter
wolf
battle, it's dead silence.
approaches off to the side and comes along here. Approaching the first thing it sees. B, it is your turn.
Go up to Amelia. If I can. 5, 10, 15, 20,
10,
25,
20,
I think
30.
it's
Yeah,
just
you're in 5 feet.
barely.
You're in 5 feet.
Touch, cure wounds.
All right.
Touch and cure wounds. Just using this already. Okay. Tested, baby. Cast. Now I'm gonna roll the dice. I rolled 1. 2.
Oh, 2.
Bruh.
2. You get 2 hit points, Amelia. Have fun with that.
Amelia comes to a very painful consciousness, and you have regained some of your very slightly vigor, so you are conscious once again.
And then she's up now because I can't do anything else because I don't have any. That's my action. She
You
just
still-
stops. So just like stay in the back of the group.
You still have your bonus action, by the way.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus. Wait a minute. No,
Ice
I have the
knife,
magic
ice knife.
stone. No, I can't because that's a bonus action to throw 'em. Never mind. I don't have a bonus action that I could use. Wait.
You have the magic stones?
Yeah, but it costs an action to throw them. It costs an action, like, it's a bonus action to cast it, but, like, it's not.
Oh, weird.
Interesting.
So, yeah, I don't have anything, because healing myself when I haven't lost any health would be pointless, so I
Yeah.
can't exactly. There's nothing I can do.
All right. One second. Sorry, just doing some more movement. 30, 40, 50 there. All right. It is.
About to get his butt chomped.
It is now Amelia's turn.
Oh, she actually died.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she
yelling.
got literally obliterated.
I yelled too loud. Did I accidentally kill you, Haley, as well? Amelia?
Is Amelia also getting ice cream?
Garrett managed to do so much
Oh.
damage, it killed a player. That's crazy.
That's
I'll be
actually
right-
insane.
I'm gonna be
You're
right
a
back.
murder-
I'm hungry.
All right.
A
I'll be
murderer,
right back.
Yuri. How does it feel?
We really got put in the SAO of D&D.
It
That's
feels
crazy.
powerful.
What the hell?
What book did you buy that what book did you get that it kills players, bro?
So if
No,
I'm not back
what?
before Gnome's turn, Thunderwave.
Honestly,
Bruh.
honestly, wolves, like, I'm actually not gonna say anything about that, but like, as far as I remember, wolves are goated, man. They're goated.
Yeah, I thought so too until no one was just one-shotting them. So I was like, okay, I'll put a bunch of them here.
And I managed to roll two
Two
20s.
natural 20s.
I think the I don't know what the term is. I think someone said it earlier. Is that glass cannon is definitely the word I'd use for wolves. They're definitely glass cannons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
How
much
much
about
health
them,
do
'cause
they even have?
I'm just
like-
remembering based off what I've seen of happening around me.
Dalen's like offhand crit didn't kill it.
Wait, what?
I
Just
didn't get a well no, I didn't no, because it was a bonus action, I wasn't able to use my crit.
Oh, weird.
My first crit did kill one though, and I think that was the uninjured. Well, yeah, it was one of the uninjured ones.
yeah.
That was
Interesting.
13. So I'd assume 13, 12-ish.
I'm gonna also quickly get a quick snack while I'm waiting for Amelia to get back.
I mean,
Just
if
gonna
you're all
warn
getting
all of you
snacks,
that
I'm gonna grab one too.
Okay.
Since
We'll take 5 minutes or so.
Haley wasn't here, I'm probably gonna shout what I said to Amelia again, just a warning for when it comes back and Amelia finds out that she's up again.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know if she's back. Let me know what she decides to do. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes here.
Mhm.
Water break.
I don't
The
know.
good stuff.
I'm seriously getting whiplash from this fight. It's just like
Actually,
Well-
dude.
the wolves are goaded. Next, Amelia goes down. Next minute, Dalen is just lucky. Andrew just rolling 2 nat 20s in a row, just randomly. Seriously, I'm getting whiplash. I can't handle this, man. My heart can't take it.
What's going
The
on?
wolves just like body Amelia. Dalen bodies a wolf.
Seriously,
It's
man.
crazy.
Where?
What's
And
happening?
then like there's a
Where's-
big one inside.
Where's
Crazy.
I'm back with donuts and another beverage.
Jeez.
beverage?
Beer, you mean?
Dude, I want donuts so bad.
I have here, I can't show you guys, but I have a donut that's dipped in honey. I have a chocolate donut. And I have a gingerbread donut with a little gingerbread man on top, and it's filled with chocolate.
My stomach,
I
I
have-
created a sundae and I accidentally put too much of the chocolate syrup on top. I don't want to hear any more about donuts. I don't want to hear about donuts. My stomach is disgusting. Feels
I-
icky.
But they're
I have
frozen
pretzel
solid
bread.
because they were in my fridge, so.
I have pretzel bread and
Oh, I would
Dark
destroy some
chocolate.
pretzel bread.
bro, pretzel bread is so good.
Do you guys know that video of Shaquille O'Neal and he's like talking about like these donuts and he's like the jack-o'-lantern, mwahaha, the chocolate ice, mwahaha.
You know what video you're talking about.
I don't.
I love that video
wanna
so
know,
much.
though. You find that and like send that to me. I want to know now.
Where's
Okay.
Amelia? Where's Amelia's player at? Did she dip?
No, I don't know where Haley went. I'll send a text message, and then I'll also do a Discord. I don't know where Haley went. It disappeared. It's Yuri's message. I did not want to message Yuri.
Yurt is still alive, right?
And he went to go
Yeah,
get
I went to
snacks.
grab food.
Ah, okay. Is this just snack time for everybody?
Actually, no. I'm gonna call Haley. I forgot because I'm not. I'm on the laptop. The laptop is where I have my Discord. My phone is free. I'm gonna call Haley. I'll be a bothersome friend. Perks of knowing someone in real life. Out to another window. What does that mean? Games?
What the hell?
What?
Not in the call anymore. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Stop. Okay. So no, we weren't saying anything. I thought for a minute something happened. No, you're not in the call. Get your butt back here. Why you so? Are you okay? Your phone? Oh, cause like I ringed you. Okay, yeah, you're not in the call. I don't know how you didn't realize you got kicked out. Get your butt back in here. I'm still in the call because Discord's built my laptop and my phone's like off of it, so they can't hear what I'm saying. No, they just hear my side of the conversation. They can't hear yours. No, I'm not gonna shut up. I think it's funny. I don't get to hear your side of the story. Mine.
It's funny.
You're such a biz, Haley. How could you say that? You're so rude.
I'm watching a very interesting video about a guy who left gobstoppers in vodka for a week.
The memes
Oh my
chat.
god, I know that one.
So sorry.
It's so
Ugh.
I have no idea what happened. I just spaced out for like a couple minutes, and next thing you know, my phone's going off. Like I just woke up for work or something, and it just snapped me out of my
Ooh.
days. I have no idea what happened.
Snap back to reality.
gravity.
Basically,
Oh, goes gravity. Snap back to
But
reality. Oh,
the weird thing is I didn't realize I was gone because I swear to God I heard your guys' voices.
are you okay?
Oh.
You went
I don't know.
Okay, I returned.
You've been in a
Can't
coma
see
for
the stream
17
anymore.
years, Amelia. You need to wake up.
Oh, shut up.
Jesus.
To reality.
God.
Oh, there
I'm
goes
gonna
gravity.
rejoin. I'm gonna leave and rejoin because for some reason I can't see the stream anymore.
Here it's back.
Hello.
Yahoo! Yahoo! So last we left off, Gnome is about to get jumped by two wolves. Go
Also, I managed to get to you and I casted Cure Wounds. You're up now, and
Oh,
Celebi said this to
Alive.
me when she saw she was awoken up. Stay in the back of the group.
okay.
You got 2 hit points back, by the way.
Nay.
I'm just gonna look up both not Amelia, Celebi and Dalen. Sorry?
Damon's just looking down at her with the most intimidating and also worried expression ever. If you ever yell at me about running into a fight blindly again, I'm pushing you down a flight of stairs.
No, you're not.
Fair enough.
Did B say no?
Yeah, but now we're gonna go back to letting Gnome get destroyed by wolf.
It is
No,
Amelia's turn.
I firmly believe Gnome can handle the wolves.
Well, I mean, we've seen what he's done to them before.
We've seen what he's done
Is
to
Gnome feral?
hobgoblins.
Is Gnome feral?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Not
Well,
yet.
I'm gonna
Not
just kind of
yet.
peek around Dalen. I'm gonna peek around Dalen's leg and take a shot at the wolf.
Sheesh.
All right. Roll to hit.
Kebab. That's pretzel bread slaps, man.
That's a good
Stop
roll.
rubbing in our faces that you have Pretzel Brian, we do not.
That hits.
Oh, that evil laugh.
Mwahaha. The jackal. No.
7.
7. From your position, you take a shot at one of the wolves that is encircled Gnome. You hit it in its hind leg. It kind of like slumps for a second and kind of props itself back up. It is looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna whistle at it. Here, doggy.
That sounds really good. Whatever you're eating, you're eating like you're talking through mouthfuls. You're it.
Sorry.
No, that's like
Bro
a,
is
that's knowing
mocking
something's
me.
good.
Here, what'd you get? I got donuts.
I got some garlic cheese bread with some
Oh my
cheese,
god.
ham, and
Dude,
mustard
Wanna
and mayo.
drink?
You've
Wanna
won.
trade?
I'm getting a cupcake
You've
now.
won. You've
No.
won, man. You won.
I want a cupcake.
You're,
Take your turn
got
first.
I didn't
pretzel
take
bread.
my
You
turn.
want
I'm
a
done.
turn?
I can't do anything else. And they're not gonna
Won
let
the
me go.
battle.
So
You've just won the battle, Yurit. That's
Of-
like
of the
you won
snacks?
battle of food. Of the snacks, you've won the battle.
Nah, you really did. You got garlic bread. I'm upset.
Like,
Even with my chocolate-filled gingerbread donut, I'm upset.
all I did.
Oh, I grow my own garlic. What do you want from me?
On
You
God?
grow your own garlic?
Yeah.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
send me some of that garlic bread immediately. I want some.
Who are you, bro?
I did actually send some garlic through the mail to a friend of mine further down in Canada.
Fun fact.
Oh my God, bro! I am also Canadian. You can slide some my way.
Well, I'll discuss where you live after this, but
Oh my god.
Fun fact.
You're
We have a
gonna
bunch of
bring service.
chicken.
You're gonna have to cut all of this out.
yeah, exactly. That's why I said don't say it now because I don't know how to
I
cut
won't.
things.
Oh wait, right. Let's get back to the session.
Yeah,
Bro
yeah.
just doxes himself.
I took my turn. I shot the dog.
All right. Amelia's finished her turn there. Do you get up or are you still laying down?
I don't think they're gonna
Just
let
still
me
laying
get
on the
up.
ground.
I don't think they're gonna let me get up. They're glaring at me. They're not happy with me.
You're gonna stay on the ground laying there. You
I'm
hear
just gonna
you hear more scuffling inside the mine as I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever. Gnome, you kind of get a glimpse of the wounded wolf previously kind of runs across your vision along the other side, and it is booked it somewhere inside the mine. It is now Dalen's turn.
No, just because I want to add the insult to injury, Galen is going to use Lay of Hands on Amelia.
All right.
Also, that's like our way of like punishing her, just being like, "We're going to heal you."
I'm going
You
to
have no
heal her.
choice.
I'm gonna heal her for 7 points.
Okay.
no.
Yes.
He just places a hand
the
on her
hell?
head.
Bro.
Bruh.
What is bruh?
Sorry. I was trying to. I was using a pencil and then the eraser just like came off.
The struggles of cheap pencils. You take
Accident.
7 health from Lay on Hands there, Amelia.
I'm just gonna look back up at him again. I'm
I'll
so
just-
sorry.
You can
Sorry,
formally
shouldn't be
apologize to me
going
once
through
the
it again.
wolves are dead.
They're
Is
gonna
that
be
before or
dead in
after
like.
you're gonna chew my head off.
Well, I guess you'll find out, won't you?
Yeah.
These wolves are about to be dead as soon as Gnome's turn comes.
Go feral. Go feral.
Dalen, what are you doing?
Do I even get a bonus action after healing? Or
You still have your movement. Is Lay on Hands a bonus action? I think it's just a bonus action,
I
isn't
think
it?
it is.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, goody!
Bonus
Alright,
action.
Goody.
Actions.
Dalen's going.
Oh, goody.
Oh no, sorry, my bad. It is an actual action. So you have your bonus action and your movement still.
Dalen is going to charge the closest wolf to him and just perform another slash.
All
I
right.
guess.
That is about 15 feet of movement. And roll to hit.
Damn, a 22!
Everyone's rolling really high. I'm glad. It's been a little bit back and
Yeah.
forth. I like it this time. All right. Roll damage.
Leon is actually liking me today.
Yeah. Friday gaming.
Friday game.
It's a term in my other friend group. Is like we call it Saturday
You know what?
gaming
I
because we
agree.
always
You know
roll
what?
lots.
I agree. Friday gaming.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It doesn't like my healing dice though. It gave me a 1.
Natural 1. Yeah.
So because it's a bonus action, I don't roll the +3.
Oh, right. You actually can't. You only can get the bonus action attack if you already attacked once.
That's fine. I'll just roll 2d8s, right? Oh no, it's
You can't use an attack action because you used your lay on hands as an action, so you can just get in
okay, I'll
range.
just run over. Yeah, I'll just get in range then.
Okay.
Let's run up on him.
All right. Then it is now Wolf's turn, and he will. Boop, boop, boop.
Nom nom.
As you Dalen and Gnome, you see this wolf practically fill the entire entrance of this cave
Jesus.
as he kind of like has to squeeze out.
That's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
He kind
He's
of
a
like
big
gets
boy.
just to the entrance and practically fills the whole thing and just growls. And it is going to
Like
hold
a-
its action.
I'd like to apologize.
He's a big boy. He's a big
Nah, I'm just
dog.
kidding. You're dead.
I was about to say, like, are you about to pull an Amelia next?
Nah.
He's
Oh,
just a big
actually, you know what? I might.
All right. It is also Dalen, roll me a perception check.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I've never
goody.
failed a perception check before. A 20! Oh my god!
Why does this work every single time?
You notice that this wolf that has kind of come out, there is still an arrow in its front left leg. You presume this is the dire wolf that was chasing you coming into town.
Oh!
Uh-oh, it's got a vendetta. Or
Someone just
grudge,
looks over
or
at Amelia
whatever.
and B. I think we found the dire wolves.
Amelia's gonna yell,
Woo!
"Suck it!"
I'm antagonizing them.
No.
I'm not reviving you next time.
All right,
Wait, I
Hick,
didn't even revive her. It was Celebi that did it.
I'll make sure Celebi doesn't revive you next time.
Okay, now that's a threat.
Hiccup, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna.
Wolves do their action?
Those wolves can't go yet.
Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna move up closer, probably next to Amelia and B.
Okay, 15, 20. You still have 10 feet. You want to move somewhere else?
Probably like to the right of Amelia.
Whoop. Like there?
And then I'm gonna shoot the wolf that is sandwiched in between Gnome and Dave.
All right, roll it.
Already. 23.
That definitely hits.
5 plus, or no, 8 plus 5 is 13 again.
13?
Yep.
You shoot off skillfully between Amelia and Dalen and Gnome, and you lodge this arrow like directly into its side. It kind of gives out one whimper and like gasps for air, and it slumps over. This one has also left the wild pack.
I think that's basically all I can do.
All right.
Look, we're gonna be next to Wild Pack.
I think I'm just gonna like look at the Amelia and B kind of like expectedly, like, what do we do?
All right. Then it is Gnome's turn.
Go for it,
Woo!
Gnome.
No.
Show no mercy.
No mercy!
Even if they are puppers.
Feral, feral,
Feral, feral.
I don't know if I like
So-
this anymore. I feel like we're gonna eat our words. And they don't taste good.
Hmm. Yeah, Gnome's gonna go feral.
All right.
Okay,
that
he's
like-
gonna rage.
That's rage?
gonna-
Are we just calling it going
Yes.
feral now? That's awesome.
Yes,
He's going
because
goblin mode.
exactly.
Absolutely.
It's like no more common, it's all in goblin. This poor dog right beside him. Gnome will attack it using his rapier of dueling to stab it in
Alright.
the neck, in the mouth. Go, ow.
All right, rolled a hit. Did you, by the way, read the updated description?
I did not yet. Let me
Okay.
quickly read that.
Okay. That definitely hits.
20. And now, roll damage. 7.
7. Plus your 2 from rage damage.
Yes, so it'd be 9.
All right. 9 damage. You come into this feral rage, kind of like just aggressively now, like moving into this wolf, taking your rapier and just striking it out in front of you. It is rough shape. The wolf is a little bit scared of your frenzied sort of stature coming at him. It is now. Oops. There we go. It is now Big Boy's turn. The wolf
Here's where we eat our words.
kind of can't really. There's not enough room for 2 wolves, giant dire wolves, to fit through here. It is going to try and jump over the other wolf. We could at least see his dex.
I don't know why, but looking at this, I can just imagine Gnome is gonna be standing at his 3.5 feet tall, standing and staring at 2 gigantic dire wolves. Just be. Hold on, wait. I think. Okay. What's the? Hold on, I'm looking up an image.
The dire wolf behind, you can kind of see a little bit of movement shuffling, and the entrance to this mine kind of goes up a ways. So the dire wolf, the first one, kind of fills it up sideways, but the one behind it leaps over the first one and lands in front of him, and will move in to Gnome and make an attack.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You're in
Oh,
danger.
He little 3-foot tall man.
It
About to get destroyed.
Thank you.
We don't like to eat our words. 20 to taste good.
20 to hit.
Oh, I don't know. Does a 13 armor class miss?
Indeed, it does. You are scot-free. Moving on to the next turn. No.
What?
What?
All good.
Huh?
I'm joking. It will deal.
I was about to get eaten. Oh,
How get eaten alive?
Hey, at least that way he can destroy it from the inside.
For real? Oh, I just had a horrible idea, and it's gonna be.
Don't pull out. No,
Wait.
Don't pull a chest burster. Pull a chest burster right now.
Make a
Wait, no,
make a strength saving throw, please.
he's in a rage. He can't cast spells. Oh, that's a 4.
This giant dire wolf leaping over this other one and kind of comes over to you, bites into you for 12 damage, halved for you because you're in your rage, but it knocks you prone as this overwhelming power comes on top of you.
So 6 damage, right?
6 damage, yes.
Oh my god.
It is now. Is it this guy? Yes. The wolf that has been you slashed with your rapier will make an attack against you as well, as it is one of its pack leaders has come out and helped it along here.
Man, we're only level 2 and we're facing off 2 dire wolves.
That will hit for 21, and it will deal 6 piercing damage, half to you for 3.
Man, Gnome is just going down.
Gnome is going through it, bro.
Good thing you're raging, otherwise you've already been knocked unconscious.
I would have been so dead. Like, I would have been dead like 5 seconds ago.
B, it is your turn.
Okay.
I can imagine just Gnome is just screaming out in pain, just like somebody get this fucking dog off me.
Question. I need to look at the spell again. I need to look at the spell again real quick. I should have done that already, but I was like, I already know the basics of it, but I need to like double check completely the words. Okay, can B still see the dire wolf that is behind the one that is on Gnome?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Because I think I'm going have her cast Ice Knife, but it has a 5-foot range on that, like, you know, the explosion afterwards. But I need to make it so that Gnome doesn't get caught in the explosion, which means I'd have to aim the
You can
dire
also
wolf that
move before you throw out your ice knife.
Well, it doesn't matter because like it's within 5 feet. So if I were to aim for the little wolf that's near Gnome, it would get Gnome in the crossfire because Gnome is within 5 feet of that wolf. If I aim for the first dire wolf, it would get Gnome in the crossfire. So I have to aim for the dire wolf that's in the back, so that way Gnome doesn't get caught in the crossfire of this ice knife.
Yeah, you can see that like they're both like the same size, but like they're kind of offset, so you can kind of see behind the other wolf and into the entrance. So yeah, you can get a shot off. It's kind of narrow, but it wouldn't give you disadvantage.
So
Oh, what'd you do?
Philippi once again takes her water skin, drips out the water onto her hand. And she goes ahead and she casts Ice Knife on the dire wolf that is behind the one on top of Gnome.
All right.
Wait. Did it use? What were the 2 hit ACs that Gnome got against him again? It was like what?
21 and can I see the log, please?
Were either
20?
of those natural 20s?
No.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
Yeah. Roll to hit with your ice knife.
Ice knife.
Okay, let's disappear this. I had to collapse the Ice Knife. All right. I have never. Cell B has never failed one of these before.
Everyone's just doing it.
I need to try. No, I do fail. It's still. I have the chance to explode, but that does not hit. I don't think a 7 hits.
As you throw out this knife, it kind of shatters or it hits the rock next to the wolf on the left. What is the DC of ice knife? I keep forgetting what
They have to make a dex save. I'll check the save in a second, but they have to roll a dex and be. I don't have a good thing. It's only 11. They
11.
have to be
11. All right.
which I'm pretty sure they will.
It'll be for both dire wolves.
Yes.
Dex save.
Oh, we are in trouble.
The first one
I tried to
fails.
Get like multiple, man.
And the second one also fails. Both of them fail. Roll damage.
All right. What is it?
Shotgun.
On hit, the target takes 1d10. The hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target must
2d6.
2d6. All right. It does not have that on the thing, so I have to use the thing to the side.
Yeah. 2d6 and add. Oh no, you don't have a modifier for it. So just 2d6.
There we go. Yeah, it's just 2d6.
Yeah.
General. 7 for both of them.
7. Both of them take shards of ice that kind of disappear into their fur and damage, embedding into their skin below. All right. Do you want to move anywhere?
Isn't really much. She'll move a bit closer to where Gnome is and them.
Okay, so like right there or something? A little up, maybe?
Like next to Dalen a bit.
Oh, okay, that way. There?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do you have a bonus action?
Nope, I haven't been hit, and I don't need to use any of my other bonus action things, so no.
All right. It's kind of hard to see, but 15, 25, 35, 40, 50.
Oh, it's a little tiny wolf coming at you too.
This wolf kind of fits underneath the stride of the direwolf on top of him, so he kind of just shimmies out between his legs. He will run all the way over to the other side of Gnome, but that is his action, so he stops there. It is back to Amelia.
Yeah.
I just
would've
Gnome
got,
is not okay.
I
that
just
would've
wanted to
been
say, I
no,
just got a
exactly.
looming sense of dread because of this next turn. I'm afraid for my rolls.
Oh no. It's
I
gonna be like
don't-
the same
Garrett,
battle.
What are you,
No.
Garrett, what are you doing to me, man?
I don't know. I
Got
thought
hit with this
Paranoia.
menacing aura. Damn.
Someone needs to
So
like.
I would like to just shout out my mom's boyfriend because I went downstairs to get cupcakes, but I found a plate on the counter with my name on it, and
Jeez.
it has venison jerky on it.
Oh my god.
With half
Hey, no. Huh?
that's
Huh?
hilarious.
Slide some hiccups way, on God.
Oh.
That's the sound of him gobbling it.
So we get it from you.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
gonna shoot the wolf that just decided to pop up next to Gnome.
Okay. Rolled it.
Nope.
No, Hattie.
I think everyone still has inspiration, just to keep that in mind, but
Yeah.
that does not hit.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I forgot I had that. I could have used that on my goddamn ice knife.
Language.
I said goddamn.
He said
That is
goddamn.
not a
That's
bad
not too
word.
bad.
Are you going to leave it, or
Use
Is
the
that actually
advantage?
first word?
if you used your inspiration, you would get advantage.
I don't think I haven't used inspiration.
So you should be able to use it.
12.
12. Unfortunately, that still doesn't hit.
Okay.
You're still laying down on the ground because you haven't gotten up yet. You try to shoot off, but it kind of just like skims across the ground. Doesn't get as far as you like. Are you going to stand up or move anywhere at this point?
I'm gonna use my movement to stand.
It's half your movement, so you still have 15 feet.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run up next to Dalen.
All right. 10,
He's probably gonna yell at
15.
me
That's
to
as far as you
move.
can go.
Leave me with so much work to do.
To be fair, isn't because technically she was on the ground, wouldn't have Amelia technically been prone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that not what he said?
I don't know why I mentioned that. I don't know why I just realized that. My mind was just like, hey, wouldn't that mean this? I don't know why I was thinking that. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah, she used half her movement to get up, and then the other movement to get as close to the other party members as possible. All right. You hear some more shuffling in the mine as an unseen wolf is still scurrying around in the back.
Oh
How many
no.
wolves are there? It's gonna be another wolf, isn't it?
A billion.
Dalen, it's your turn.
Okay, what's the status on the two wolves on either end of Gnome?
One of them is looking pretty darn rough. The other one has just came to the fight, so he is untouched.
I'm gonna go to the freshest wolf.
Mhm.
That came out wrong. I'm gonna go over to the most unharmed wolf, and I'm going to just run up and attempt to just stab the thing in the head. Just
All right. Bring down your longsword with a roll to hit.
I knew it.
Taurus, did you get a low roll? What'd you get?
An 8.
I knew it was
You've
gonna
got
happen.
inspiration.
Do I have that? Oh, I do. Oh, wait, do I?
Did you use it or no?
Not yet, no.
Why
I'm
is
afraid because I don't. If I used it earlier, I'm very afraid.
I honestly don't know if I.
Can't
I know
remember.
I haven't used mine because I haven't done anything for it.
it says it's already unmarked, so it looks like you have used it for something. It looks
Hey,
like
you know what? Fair enough.
B and I think Hiccup have. Oh, did Hiccup use his?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just B who has inspiration left. You still have your bonus action though, Dylan.
I don't think Gnome has used his yet.
Using my bonus action, I can't attack again, can I?
You can attack again with your bonus action.
Okay, then I am going to hopefully attack again.
Roll to hit.
Alan has never failed one of these before.
Everyone's gonna say that before they
no.
roll anymore.
It works! A 19!
That definitely hits.
What is this magic?
All right, roll
Party
damage.
inspiration.
Once again, no +3, right?
You don't get the +3.
Now, Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
because it hits, can I technically use Divine Smite?
Let's. Well, I think that would be an action, wouldn't it? Oh, Divine Smite is a reaction.
It is actions in combat. Interact with an option and then Divine
When you
Smite.
hit with a
But it's
melee
when
attack, you can expend one spell slot to
specifically
deal.
when you hit with a melee weapon. So
Against. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Go for it.
So and deal expend one spell slot to do 2d8 extra radiant damage. One spell slot. Let me just pop one of those. It's 2d8, right?
Yeah, 2d8.
It's a 3 plus, I think it's 7?
No, it's 4 because you don't get the +3, so you do 7
Oh, right.
damage. And those were on unfathomably low rolls. You swing once with your the first sword. It kind of shaves off a bit of fluff on one of its ears, and you come down and be able to hit it on its side, and you smite it with this radiant damage, and it kind of like glows for a second, and it just burns and radiates into this wolf. It like kind of takes a step back. It's still standing, but it is hurt. It is now whose turn? It's you, big boy. The wolf.
I would say, is it a big boy?
It's big boy. It is. The dire wolf in the back will kind of squeeze around his friend and make it out this way, and come towards Dalen.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
It will swing out at you with
Hey, Dalen,
advantage.
you want to go feral?
I can't go feral, no.
Wait, is that the right? Oops, I didn't roll right. Wait a second.
How much damage do we take today?
12. Just 12 to hit.
No, it doesn't. I have an armor class of 16, baby.
It comes out at you, and it tries to bite into you, but it kind of glances off the arm with its teeth and doesn't seem to get through it. It is now just standing menacingly over you.
I can't hit, but I can't take damage. Let's go.
Hiccup, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let me look at the map here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and shoot the closest guy over.
You're gonna try shoot it? Okay. Roll it.
Will do.
That definitely hits.
And then 4 plus 2 is 6. 6
damage. You get a fairly decent shot off, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope for. It's kind of lost. The bolt has kind of lost its sight inside the fur and flesh of this large beast. It is starting to show signs of a bit of wear and tear, but it's still standing pretty strong. What else would you like to do?
I think I want to move closer to the tree above me.
All right, like there?
To the left.
Oh, to the tree. Sorry, to the tree.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Gnome, it's your turn.
Yahoo! Is Gnome like underneath the werewolf who jumped up on him? Or is he just knocked on his butt on the ground?
He's kind of just like knocked on his ground, like bit into him and let
Okay.
go, and is now like the force has pushed you to the ground.
Okay. This is this is not looking good for a poor gnome.
It's not.
I just need to take a screenshot of this real quick. Okay. Oh, jeez.
It's just
How
hard.
how is the dire wolf in front of him looking?
The one who bit you is looking not too shabby at all.
And the wolf beside him is on its last legs, ain't it?
The two smaller wolves beside you are both looking rough.
Uh Hey, but it's can't use spells when raging. It'd just be perfect time to use Thunder Wave, but I don't have spells. Mm,
I don't know how you do it now, but I think there like is like to lay it on the line. I think there is a feat that could help with your like spell problem when it comes to raging. I don't remember though, but I think there is something that like you could do later down the line to maybe help you with that. I don't remember though.
yeah,
Actually, no, I don't think there is. I
because
don't
this
know.
would be such a perfect time to use Thunder Wave. But man, I do not think ahead. Much like Gnome, which is why he's gonna go for the dire wolf.
Alright,
He's gonna try to attack that thing.
rolled it.
This is 15. Ugh.
That just hits.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is great.
It's
Okay.
miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
10 damage. You can't reach really high, but you do a huge slash into one of its front legs, and it's like retracts it as you dig into pretty deep into it. You still have your bonus action if you want to use your skill on the weapon.
The skill on the weapon? Right, he's gonna, let me read this.
Did it update or?
Upon taking the dodge action while using this weapon, you could pick up a defensive position and gain the duelist effect.
Oh, it didn't update. One second. Let me just.
Oh, gotta update that.
Let me just remove that from your inventory and add it back into it.
Oh.
There you go. I should have the updated description now. There you
go. Maybe. If I can.
You may have to refresh your page.
Yeah, let me refresh my page. Little gnome. Okay. There we go. Okay. This weapon imbues its wielder with heightened reflexes. You can use dodge as bonus action and recharge to 4.
So,
great, yeah.
Do you wish to use that now or later?
He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna do that now because he's literally surrounded by wolves. He's just like,
all right.
Attacks.
After you slash out against this dire wolf, you take up a defensive position against the surrounding fluff.
The surrounding fluff.
It is now the Big Chungus's turn, and will.
Chungus.
He will. Is that the right one? Yes, that is the right one. He will attack you, gnome, and does not get advantage. Still though, got 23 to hit.
Damn.
I think so.
Oh, gnome is just dead.
Let me.
Is it a net?
No.
Okay, slay.
Luckily, the damage is not too bad. It is a 5 damage halved to 3.
Which brings him down to 5.
You're fine.
Hey,
You're fine.
Uh,
You'll make it.
I-
You'll survive.
uh,
I will
uh,
survive.
Fair boy.
All right. It is now the wolf to your right. Yes. Turn. Will also make another attack against you, and it will be sorry, just 1 second. A 14 to hit. And
just barely hits him
just barely. All
because
right.
he's got 13 for armor class. I need
Okay.
to get this man some armor. God damn,
It
he is armorless.
bites
Write it
out
down for
at
next
you
session.
and bites into your leg and kind of like gnaws at it and pulls towards you. You take 4 damage already halved.
Already
Oh
halved.
my god. The skin of
He's
your
down to
teeth.
1. He's down to 1, my guy. Oh no. Listen, neither of us think ahead. I think we've made that perfectly clear at this point.
Skin of
B,
your
it is your turn.
Oh, me? Direwolf's right in front of me. I can't use crossbow. Or wait, actually no. She's gonna. Wait, no. It's only if she moves out of their range that they'd get an opportunity on her. She's gonna go ahead and shoot at. I feel like we need to get the smaller threats because basically we need to get the ones who are like injured because like we keep going for the big wolf. It's gonna take a while to kill. And that's giving Gnome having 3 wolves attacking them at the same time. She's gonna shoot at one of the injured wolves, so that way we can get one of them out. We can get some wolves off of Gnome.
All right.
The one that's right in front of her, I'll say, past Dalen. She'll shoot at that one.
Okay. Make a roll to hit.
Man, we are really in the thick of it now.
Excellent.
At level 2. At level 2.
I'm gonna use,
Yep.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
I think I'm gonna use the advantage just because we need to get the wolves out of here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna see it about rolling again. Let me get that off first, so before I forget, and I have it there forever, and then never get rid of it. That is bullshit! I hate this roller dice.
Bruh.
Language.
Alright, that's okay, that time okay, you got me that time. You got me that time.
You
It hit the corner, I'm just like, oh, I hate you. It was like gonna land on 11.
Spencer.
And then it hit the corner, I'm just like, oh, you little turd.
you bring up your bow and you like shoot, and it kind of gets caught in the fluff of the big dire wolf and gets like strung up in it and just like gets tangled in there and just stays within the fluff of the dire wolf and never makes it to its target. Do you have any bonus actions you can do?
No.
All right.
Bonus action. Wait a minute. What is this? I didn't know this was bonus action.
I gotta put on I gotta put on my playlist. I gotta put on my
no,
Dalen
never
playlist in one of
mind,
my
I don't have bonus
AirPods so I get the
action.
inspiration boost.
All right. The wolf on the other side of this now brutally beaten up and bitten gnome is also going to go for this juicy meat it sees in front of it and attack gnome. And it will be
Bro, that's a snack. What are you talking about?
delicious snack.
No!
Oh,
I
It-
almost dropped
I
one of
know
them.
that.
Caught it though. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, these wolves don't roll low. It seems. Yeah, 16 to hit. With that,
13.
you take 5 points of damage as it like bites into your back and like drags you to the ground. You are now unconscious.
No.
Wow,
Down? Wait, hold on. B's down?
A gnome is.
Oh, okay.
No,
have to
not
start-
B.
Oh
No.
my god. I was gonna say B is
I-
5 HP. Jesus.
I've got to start doing death saves now.
All right,
welcome to the club.
it is back to Amelia.
Uh,
Speaking of, Mm, you're gonna hate me for this. I know you are.
No, don't do it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use my blood maledict to cast my crimson right,
All right.
which means I'm gonna stab myself slightly, without hopefully Celebi or Dalen seeing.
Mm,
Myself slightly. Hey, yo, bruh.
I thought you were gonna do something else. I'll accept this actually.
Ooh,
Right now,
3.
the first song that came on when right as you said I stabbed myself was "Numb" by Linkin Park. So great
That's
time.
fantastic.
Sorry, I'm
Time,
super
playlist.
hyper and
Alright.
talkative tonight.
So, funny story, I'm at 6 HP now.
Bruh.
I'm gonna
No
put
big
on some
deal.
of
No
my
big deal.
music as
No big
well.
deal, it's okay, it's all chill, it's all chill.
It's no big deal.
And Amelia pulls out her rapier as it catches fire. I can now add a d4 of fire damage to my weapon
Hmm.
for the duration of battle.
Yes.
And I am going to stab the big wolf.
All right.
Let's go, wolfers.
Roll to hit.
Better hit this roller, I swear, on everything I love.
Nope.
Oh my god.
That does not hit.
Oh,
You.
you think?
I do. You swing out.
Yes.
You don't like reach out far enough, and you just go through its thick fur, and it never makes it to its actual body.
Do I singe the fur?
It's crispy, yeah.
Hey, you're filling in for me today.
You are now the wolf barber.
We have a bugbear barber and a wolf barber.
You mean,
Owlbear.
owlbear barber?
Yeah, sorry, the owl bear.
Lots of bears. It's fine. All right. It is now. The wolf on front of Gnome is going to move across and go for Dalen.
Oh, of course it is.
You're a big meaty boy. Lots of
you
meat to them for them
you
to
look
chew on.
delicious.
Scrumptious man.
It will.
By the way,
Oh,
we
yes.
should probably start using that one music bot we have because we have not used it once.
Yeah, I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to
say,
use it. If
do
someone knows how to, then go for it. I don't
I
know
don't think we
how.
can play music on stream.
Technically you can. You just if you have the VOD, you have to be careful with the VOD. But for
Anyway,
now,
that was a very random thing. I was just
Oh, wasn't there a playlist that Matt Mercer used that wasn't copyrighted?
if someone is willing to look into that for me, that would be like a huge help because I know nothing about that.
I'll see if I can find it.
All right. Dylan, the wolf that comes behind you comes and finds a leathery part of your armor between one of the joints and bites in and does a 7 damage.
Wait, what did it roll to hit?
21.
Oh.
It's like don't even fight it, man.
I need to get like shields or something, dog.
I have a shield. I just wanted my bonus action.
Bruh.
All right.
Plus, it wouldn't even have mattered. Even with the shield, my armor class only goes up to an 18.
Galen, it is your turn.
Excuses.
You see, the smart thing to do
Oh,
would be.
I'm sorry. I messed up. Heal yourself back up. The wolf will still be over here, and you hear like shattering of glass and rustling coming from inside the cave.
Very even bigger wolf, isn't there?
It is now. You're still to your turn, but the wolf that was beside Gnome has not left.
Oh, okay. Okay, you see, the smart thing to do would be to help Gnome out with the small wolves. However,
Gnome's down.
Oh, they're gonna leave him alone?
Depends.
No, Hiccup's over there. Hiccup's got Gnom's back.
Are we
I am-
sure?
I'm going to I'm just gonna try and hit the big wolf, man.
All right, roll it.
Anyone has never failed one of these before. A 16?
That does it. Roll damage.
I was kind of hoping you failed because you deserved it.
You know what? You're mean.
Galen turns and attacks B.
Yeah, you know what? I'm right.
You didn't
We're
say
dead
that,
anyways.
though.
I'll kill you
That-
faster.
That's going out. That's putting out of the game.
I got a 9.
9. At this,
What? I'm going to use my second divine smite, and you waste my second spell slot.
all right. Roll more damage.
All right, and it's a 2d8s. Okay.
Big money, big money.
Big money, big money.
13.
13. Oh my goodness. That does 22.
Yes, sir.
With that, you kind of like grasp like both swords together with both your hands and kind of like bring it over your head right into the underside of its mouth, and you slash into it and then bursts with radiant energy. It almost like dislodges the entire head and it like slumps over. That one is fried.
Let's go.
When do I roll for gnomes
forget,
death saves, by the way?
Not quite yet.
I forget. Is divine smite a bonus action?
Um,
I think it's just something you can add on to your attack.
I think that is just something you just add on.
Okay.
Yeah.
With my bonus action,
Oops. Yeah.
I am going to attack the wolf closest to gnome, but that is also closest to me.
All right, go for it.
Big money, big money.
Ready?
A 19.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
No +3, so I'm just gonna roll 1d8.
Cling.
4.
4. With that, you kind of stab into its side, and it kind of like tries to get out of its sword reach, and you kind of like dig it in deeper. It falls over, and it just like tries to like scurry up a little bit, and then stops moving. That one has also gone to the bigger pack in the sky.
Damn, I am on fire today.
There you go. See, I told you can do it.
All right, that one is gone. Oops. Boop.
I am making a cloak out of their fur.
It is now Hiccup's turn.
Hiccup, you got this, Hiccup.
Baby! Did Iris come on?
I want to get Gnome out of there.
All right.
Can I use there's not really a whole lot of written rules on dragging an unconscious ally, but the rules for dragging like a grappled opponent is that it just kind of halves your movement.
Yeah, I was going to say
I'm
that.
going to use however much movement it takes for me to get beside Gnome, and then
right.
as much movement as I can backwards.
10, 15.
And
Like as your action as well.
Because I don't know if it's my action really.
Because if you have 15, you could kind of move like no back that without using your action.
Yeah, I'll use the like dashed action, I guess, and move him back a little bit more.
All right, so 15. Yoink.
Yeah, there we go.
You can move him back like there.
Sweet.
All right. Gnome, make a death saving throw.
Yahoo! How do I do that again? I just roll a d20, right?
Yep, roll a d20.
I Nat 20.
With
Oh
that,
my god.
you stabilize and gain 1 hit point, and you kind of like cough up a bit of blood, and you have 1 hit point, and you have come to consciousness.
Man, he's just like, y'all need me? I'm here. I'm alive. Don't worry. Like, I'm good.
Surprisingly.
You're
Like,
also
I'm good. I'm good.
you're so good. So good. So good.
I'm
You don't
alive.
you don't really get to do anything on your turn, but you are now conscious again. It is now the other big wolf, dire wolf. He will move up, seeing how his meal has been dragged off, and it will go for Dalen, and it will roll with advantage.
Nice consolation prize.
17 to hit, and it
With
will
It does hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay, I can take that. It's fine.
It bites. This one bites into your armor again, but kind of pierces it a little bit, and kind of rips up a little bit your skin underneath. It doesn't do a whole lot, but it still hurts. It is now this guy.
Right, I need to mark off that spell slot.
This
I always
little
make sure to do that beforehand because I'll forget.
younger wolf comes up to Dalen as well, seeing its next target right in sight, and it will.
Oh, that was the big wolf?
That was a big wolf.
Oh, I thought that was the small wolf. Oh, okay. Now I'm less worried.
It rolls a
I
natural
don't do
20,
that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
and
Yeah, I was saying, I don't like this a lot.
Damn.
We don't like to eat our words because they don't taste good.
it will like find like your ankle where there's a bit of armor not going in, and just like absolutely get a full bite and just chomp down like twice, and it will
Alright.
deal 9
Freaking
damage.
9?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Ankle
Ooh, I'm at
obliterated.
6. Ooh.
you are really
Woo-wee.
fortunate because there was 3 ones rolled in all those damage dices.
Oh my god.
All right, it is now B's turn.
Okay, gonna attempt. So once again, we can hopefully. Actually, no. She's gonna. How is Dalen looking in terms of injuries?
Pretty rough.
I got 6 HP, bro.
They're looking pretty good. Okay. Can Celebi
We're
move
pretty good.
so that way she's
Looking
kind
pretty good.
Can Celebi move so that way she's kind of in front of Dalen? Celebi has taken 0 damage at this point, and I have a thing that she could use to like keep her up and going.
All right,
She's gonna get in between to kind of like hope that the task gets right to her, and she's gonna take her rapier as she's like moving forward with this, and she's gonna stab into the smaller wolf. We're just gonna get this one out of here. I want to get it
Right.
out of here. We're gonna go for the smaller wolf. Just get it out of here. I hate this thing.
roll to hit.
And then I'm gonna fail.
Yeah, don't say that.
He has never failed this before.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Ah!
Yeah, I guess you failed it before, huh?
Yeah, you come down. The wolf like ducks its head, and you kind of clip its one ear just slightly. There's a little gash in there now, but it doesn't seem to will be bothering the wolf if it ever gets out of the situation. Anything else you can do?
I thought she'd allow me to punch it, but no.
I'm afraid not. Amelia, it is your
She'd allow me
turn.
to punch it? No, there is nothing I could do, Yuri.
Can I be
Sorry.
risky?
Why not?
Awesome. So I'm gonna take a running start, and I'm gonna leap over Dalen and try to stab the big wolf.
All right.
That was a stupid risk.
Roll in
I know, it's supposed to be
acrobatics.
fun.
Roll in acrobatics.
These are all good.
You say a 12? Oh.
9.
Where's their 12?
I hope you just trip over my shoulder and fall.
You run towards Dalen, and as you do, you try to get like some leverage to get like jump
I
up.
feel like I'm just hanging over his shoulder.
But you kind of get distracted by something off to the side. You're not sure if it was you think you saw like another movement of a wolf or anything, but whatever it was, it takes you away from the actually trying to do, and you kind of like tumble over Dalen, and you land on your feet, but you are precariously positioned. You can still roll to hit, but you'll probably with disadvantage.
I'll do it.
All right.
I need to kill this thing.
I don't think this thing has taken like any damage.
Yeah, unless this was the one that we like
That hits.
before with like thing.
Oh, even with disadvantage, that's a good roll. All right, and then that plus the D4. So
Ooh.
12 plus
16.
what I roll on this.
Oh, sorry. Dang it.
16.
16. Wow.
All of it, too.
With that, even though you kind of catch yourself and you manage to like right yourself, and at the same time stab directly into its chest. It doesn't fell it, but it looks really rough, and it is like pouring blood out of its front side, and it's like whimpering. Its ears are like put back, and it's like growling in front of it.
Growl back.
Damn.
You're really just sassing this wolf.
I am.
All right.
I'm crap talking in its own language.
This is either gonna work horribly, or you're just about to get kicked into a tree.
By who? You or the wolf?
A wolf.
Oh,
One of my legs is busted, bro.
From inside the cave,
not.
you hear like a whimpering, and it's distant, but it kind of echoes throughout the mine. And
This will be a puppy.
Oh, they're
That is
protecting the. What else do you think's in that den? This is the only possible thing, man.
Dalen, it is your turn.
Dalen just is just staring down the big wolf, and he kind of just places the injured foot down onto the head of the other dire wolf that he killed, and he's just looking at it. Was this your friend? You angry about that? He just kind of holds himself out. Come on. You want to hit me? Hit me. Already.
Like the Joker.
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And he's just going to act, and he's just going to, with a confident smile on his face, just charge this thing head on.
The big one or a small one?
Big one.
All right.
That's it.
Make a roll to hit. I'll try to end this as quickly as possible because it is getting late for everybody.
Oh no, I just needed to check something.
Also, we're not going to talk about that failed acrobatics thing. That never
No,
happened.
Oh no, I'm bringing that up.
Yeah. No forgetting.
All right.
Just like I haven't forgot about the whole circlet thing. Don't worry about that either. That's also remembered.
That was almost a nat 1.
That hits
God.
though.
Oh.
All right. 4 damage.
4 damage. You manage to hit the similar spot that Amelia did, and kind of rip it open the rest of the way, and it kind of just like some of its innards just kind of fall out, and it just like slumps forward and just gasps for air a few times, and it is done. It is no longer alive.
Jeez.
I still have my bonus action, right?
You do?
I'm going to just immediately turn to the smaller wolf and just raise my sword to just stab it straight through the head.
All right. Roll to hit. Attempt the stabbing. The crowd goes wild.
I'm so mad I don't get a crit. I'm so mad.
You get a crit.
I do with my bonus action.
Yeah, you just don't get the bonus damage on it, like the +3.
Yeah. All right, so just 2d8s. 1, 2. 9 damage.
9 damage. As you slay this dire wolf and turn to the smaller one, you flip the sword in your hand and drive it down through the head and into the ground. It is pinned to the ground below.
Dalen just as he just does it is just looking in the wolf dead in the eyes and just screaming.
Christ.
All right. Very good. Hiccup, it is your turn.
We're still in combat?
Technically.
Oh no.
Is the wolf still alive?
There's the noise that's been coming from the cave. Or the mine.
Oh,
Help
is
Gnome
the
first.
wolf next to Dalen still alive?
Oh,
that
sorry.
one's dead.
Sorry. Did it again.
Okay. I'm probably
Gnome got up with a nat 20. I don't know if you heard that, Amelia.
Hmm?
Gnome earlier got up with a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you heard that, so I was like, I'm just gonna tell you.
how close could I get to the entrance to the cave with normal movement?
15, about there. So you could probably see a little bit into it. About like maybe a little bit more over here.
I wanna. I want to yell. I want to yell to the rest of the group. You know, I'm gonna go check out what's inside and take the dash action. Place myself right near the entrance.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get inside, and as you do, you see it kind of opens up quite a bit. There's some broken bottles and some scraps of meat or whatever else, some bones that the wolves probably have eaten, whatever they've brought in here, and where some of the dwarves took their break to eat. Some barrels of, you're not quite sure what they're filled with. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can get a good, better look here. You see a big pit in the middle that looks like it goes down, but the stairs have been broken, and you get pretty much all of this. All right. It is now Gnome's turn.
Yahoo! He's at 1 HP. He is digging into his bag and chugging that regenerative potion he's got.
Go for it. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 and 2. 7.
All right.
And he's still got his movement, so he's gonna follow Hiccup.
All right. Do you use your action to go in farther?
Yeah, he's going straight. It's like, hey, I'm fine. I just coughed up blood. I'll be okay. Eh.
All right. You can get in about there and get a little bit more vision out here. All right. It is now B's turn.
B. Okay, B is tired of all these people just running off, doing whatever gosh darn they please, just running off ahead. And she just lets a large before she goes and just also uses the dash action to just dash into the goddamn try and getting up to both Hiccup and Gnome grab onto both of them before they start going further in.
All right, you can get there with still an extra 5 or so feet of movement, and grab hold of them.
It's like, can we
Amelia
please
looks-
stick together?
Sorry.
We were. I'm sticking with Hiccup.
Yes,
You
and
just
we
can't
can
see that.
wait for the other two to get here, and you can wait.
Oh, didn't Amelia like die or something?
Wow.
Right.
It's like, well, so did you. It's like, well, I got a nat 20, so like, I got up.
Oh, we're breaking the fourth wall today. I see.
Doesn't matter. B's holding on to both of them until the other two get here.
All right, Amelia, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look at Jalen. I think she's mad.
Think?
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, race to the cave. She just kind of takes off running.
I have an injured leg.
I do too.
Kind of watches her run.
All right, do you go further into the cave or just stay with your compatriots?
I'm gonna wait for. No, I'll stay in there. I'm not gonna go any
Pretty
farther.
sure Gnome.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure Gnome's got a broken rib or something if he was coughing out blood.
Aelin absolutely does not care, and is going to just begin following behind them.
All right, as you're walking up, the other 4 of you hear clamoring and movement at the very far corner of the mine.
We're all going to move back there together as a group, and no one is going to move ahead or come out of the group. Is that okay with everyone else?
I
It
didn't.
wasn't
No.
I can't hear you, and Amelia's just walking ahead.
All right,
I'm
Same with
actually.
Dalen. Same with Dalen. He's kind of walking ahead as well.
all right,
Uh,
everyone.
Cool, no one pick up with her then, following them.
Which way are you going around? The left or the right side of this pit?
Left.
Left side.
Yeah,
All right,
left.
I'll go
Is
right.
Gnome able to cast Healing Word on himself?
you can.
Alright, sweet. Gnome is gonna follow Dalen.
Okay. You all kind of go around this way. I'll say for the brevity that just skip the turn orders. And the cave kind of finishes up in the corner here, and you kind of hear from behind a few boxes some whimpering and some more movement. As you come up, you see the one wolf that was shot by Amelia earlier on has tried to hide in the back here and is just trying to stay hidden as much as it can. It does not seem like it is wanting to leave.
And he just kind of like spins his sword in his hand. Well, might as well finish the job.
All right, do you go up and attack it?
He just kind of looks back and as if just expecting someone to chime in. Nobody?
Dude,
Not bad.
I think I've got a broken rib. I am in too much pain to care about a dog. I can get another one sometime later. And Gnome's like kind of clutching his chest or like ribs a little, just like, ow.
She will let out a sigh, and she's going to kind of letting go of Hiccup's gnome. Just kind of like goes and kind of slowly kind of walks down, kind of crouching up to the wolf, just kind of like holding her hand out and like trying to be like a calm manner.
All right, you're not going to try to attack it.
Not yet.
Make an
but
animal
right
handling
now,
check.
She wants to try and
Bro.
calm it down, man.
All right.
Tell me you're gonna get a wolf.
I don't know about that. I have never. I don't actually know if I want to do that. As of yet, every time I've done that, I've failed.
Do
I
the
could just
opposite
kill it
then.
and save you the trouble.
All right. 3. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna let your guys' reaction tell me what I got. 3, 2, 1, go! As our reaction.
Ooh.
I might have to kill it.
What were you trying to do? Holding out food or something? What were you doing?
Trying to like calm it down, kind of being soothing. Yeah, she'll like kind of maybe have a bit of food to try and like calm it.
It as you kind of like approach it, it kind of like as much as it can, shrinks back into the edge of the mine. It growls a little bit, but does not seem to approach you in any way.
Gnome is gonna come up behind her and also try, mostly because he just feels bad for B. It's just like, this is awkward. Might as well try to calm the wolf down as well.
All right, make another animal handling check.
It's like, he can handle horses, he can handle a wolf.
Let's hope so.
Never mind, no, he can't. At 5. Wait,
As you-
he's got it. No, he's got inspiration. He's still got that inspiration.
Use your
Use-
inspiration.
So, we're gonna use that inspiration.
Let's try. Is it
It's lower.
Bruh.
As you come up to this wolf and like try to like approach it calmly, it kind of like
Just
snaps out
didn't
at you. It does not seem like being cornered.
Rude. Anyway, so, kill it?
Dalen, at this point, just like is just kind of like even he feels bad now. He just kind of moves in front of them. He's like, just move. He just kind of looks at the wolf and attempting to use it to keep this thing calm through intimidation. Just looks at it and says, "Sit."
All right, roll an intimidation.
Aggressive.
17?
17.
Wow.
The wolf at this point kind of just stands still and is like just has stopped whimpering, has stopped growling, is now not really doing anything.
Did it sit though?
It was kind of already like crouched over, so technically yes. It kind of just like slouched.
We're acting like this is an actual dog. It probably doesn't know what sit actually means, like in comparison, like an actual dog, like that when they've been taught the command. It probably doesn't know what you're saying.
Dalen kind of just takes the food from B's hand and just kind of holds his hand out to it.
All right, make
Handling.
animal handling with advantage.
Oh, 5. 18.
18. It kind of like sniffs at the meat, retracts a little bit, and you kind of just let on the ground. It takes a little bit of out of it. It seems to have calmed down a little bit from this perspective.
Can I pet the dog?
Yeah, but to say can be also pet the dog.
I think for now we'll leave that for the next session because it is really late. I also need
Yeah,
to. It's like past
1
1.
a.m.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
also have to get some sleep. So I'm sorry for keeping up for this late already. So we'll leave it where we're at here. And
Insomnia.
I will talk to y'all about the game in the morning, but I am very sleepy. Good night, y'all.
yeah, good night,
Bye.
everybody. Thanks for
Good
playing.
night.
Bye.
Question: after the end of this fight, will we have officially reached?
Everyone is level 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
That reminds me. That means. Well, I'm gonna leave this to. I'm gonna let you go to sleep. That reminds me, Dalen. I'm gonna need to ask you a question before next session.
Well, you can ask me it now. I'm not